I literally can't. I literally cannot skip the song.
I hate it here.
I literally cannot skip this song.
Pain and agony.
He really told me to get the fuck off of my own couch. That's crazy.
Is the cat like resting on the? Alright, no. You can only go to sleep.
Well,
The song is skipped.
Put it on repeat.
Mods, put in her playlist.
Wait, no.
So, funny story. For Jordan's birthday, I made a playlist for her, and I like almost put it in the chill playlist.
Wait, no.
Beneath the
prisoner
Mask
has
Roulette on
returned.
Spotify.
Like I almost did,
Chill.
and then I remembered that I probably shouldn't do that. So then
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up
Fine,
straight.
you could have done it.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing.
Put him.
Wait, now.
Yeah, go P5.
Damn,
Bottom.
you got
Leave
the
the.
bug
That one.
Sounds
Mhm.
okay.
I kind of want James Mason.
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced
You
you.
ain't with it, bro.
You're
not winning.
These picaresque dissidents of society. Deepen your bonds with them.
See your stars in the nominees for Game Awards.
That's what. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I voted immediately. That and Hi-Fi Rush.
I can't believe you're eating good. That's crazy.
I'm fucking eating scrumptiously, man. This shit is delicious.
So Chris, who's gonna win best OST
Those will
Game
become
Awards?
the strength
Rhythm game
behind your
or
rehabilitation.
Nintendo title?
I look forward to it.
Probably the rhythm game. A lot.
You're capping if you think Tears of the Game is not gonna win just for being a Nintendo title.
They're not gonna play Hi-Fi Rush, sadly, and then just choose Tears of the Kingdom.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a
Tears of the
gift.
Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom. Immediately. I love Hi-Fi Rush. That shit is. I hope that shit better win.
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I keep forgetting. We've been playing too much 3 and 4. I keep thinking that I'm going to Smash.
The sayings don't hit right.
all right.
I don't get shot in the heart.
Superstar.
To the person in chat who said P5 are,
It's almost time.
worse than P3P, you're probably right in your own special way.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And also for the show.
It's always fun watching people like fume over sports, especially Jamie, because they love someone really said NCAA sauce and said better not mess with that.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
Didn't have enough bullet. That's literally the reason why.
That's.
They have plenty of
May I
fights that
talk
they
to you
don't-
for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases.
It is Mr.
There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth.
Correct.
I need to get
Many
it.
details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice.
Like literally
Besides,
right behind me.
I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh,
Odds are
that's
everyone
surprising.
gained at least 8.
So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Atlas somehow just gets the best people.
Oh, looks like it's starting soon.
Shout out to Matt Coser.
Matt
See you
Berger,
later.
wait,
Give Sai-san my regards.
and Yuri Lowenthal.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought y'all put on
Why
the,
does everyone get on my
angry, like,
case?
crazy Yusuke face for Yusuke's. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that's what it was, and I looked at him like, oh wait, no, it's not the face.
He just loves.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms.
Crazy.
I realized something after talking with everyone last night.
When you think of Super Sonic,
Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them.
It just
I must
skipped the whole
interact with
text
them
box. I
more.
didn't do anything.
I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
Really did get grips on
I
that.
see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
Oh no.
what did?
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
You mean Fat Con?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances,
Yeah.
not family or anything.
Tested out yet,
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
Get Infinite Supersonic.
My reason, huh? Probably because
I don't like that.
He
Why is
reminds
it
me
like
of my own self.
slightly off the further you
That's
go?
all?
It's like, okay, it's going.
you know
too
how
slow.
it is.
It's not. It's
Sympathy makes you do stupid things
clock is off.
sometimes.
Clock ticking.
Your art instructor,
It's too slow.
former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too.
It's like it
Besides
goes for the
just
first two
stealing
of them,
your
and then it
talents.
just does that.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either.
Down, then speeds back up.
Yeah.
This.
I should probably get going.
This is pod racing.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Alright,
Even if I kept it
Nice
at the
to
dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee.
He didn't finish his cup.
I'll come again.
That shit's still steaming.
It's a hot cup.
It's-
Hey!
I love how that's everyone's response. I mean, ask Chris. He wakes up, does he wonder where Jalen went? No. He goes and eats the food.
Correct.
And
You
everyone
up?
finds Jalen there anyway, sitting in the cabins.
Well, that's the thing. Jalen has to find me because every time he looks for me, I'm out the house.
You think Jalen looks for you? That's crazy.
He finds it.
Yeah.
He just goes into your room and sits in there.
Jalen puts on his scanners and realizes that you're not here.
His scanner's meeting his eyes.
Just look through all the cameras.
Make sure the kids haven't left the basement.
It's just a weird game.
Hey,
I'm here, by the way.
Hello, Ant.
How are the wife and kids?
The sound very good.
The wife being Jocelyn, the kids being Genshin.
There'll be no kids in my Genshin.
You've already eaten
Is someone-
eyeball. What are you
Is
reading?
somebody
No,
trying
I
to do the
blocked
radio
my
show?
show.
Oh, okay. I was
Hey,
gonna say,
He already walked
Is
himself.
that one dude here to do his radio show?
And it's 40 on a Sunday.
I just leave my head back in.
Someone actually does a radio show on Sunday. I just don't remember what it is.
That's a damn shame for them.
People want.
And the boys come to
I wanna listen.
let's keep showing it this way.
see it, but also dodge. It's actually kind of fun.
I catch them all red-handed.
Yeah, it's a little big.
We shall kill all of their hearts.
So Drogon handle it.
She's the item copy.
How'd you forget that you donated that already? You just left.
Was it? Some gave it wizard.
I saw a Twitter post recently that was Persona really good. I feel like it was Persona 5.
Hey!
Really brought it to light, but Persona in general just really caused probably a shift in people really going all out and like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Atlas just so goes crazy in menu UI.
And it's funny because one of the responses was, it's not just Persona, it's literally any game Atlas does. Go back to even the Trauma Center games, those menus go crazy. Atlas just spends like half their budget making cool UIs, and then the other half making the game.
By the way,
And now even though we got P3R. Are we getting a P4R?
If only. If only we get P4 platinum.
What the
No. We need an R1.
Also, you don't die.
Because we'll have Reloaded, something, and Royal.
Like the old one.
Damn.
Persona 4 Platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Revolution.
Revolution. Fuck, I'm gonna be thinking about this now. It has to, I'm trying to make something with like the power of friendship. With that shit, because that's
Revolution.
Actually, yeah, you are kind of right.
Persona or Revelation?
That can also work.
Yeah, that could work.
Persona 4 Refresh.
Sega did say that they are making making smart media and so technically Eggman did this.
Persona 4 Reflex.
That might actually, yeah.
Oh shit, I'm.
It's not
All part of the game. But
I'm switching out.
Okay.
So unless you want to take the first one, otherwise well, we will eventually.
go price.
We're romancing everyone, and then going with you.
Alright, the good option.
Well,
We
actually,
romance
no.
everyone, then we cut to Persona 4 Tactics, or Persona 5 Tactics, where we can marry them.
Yeah.
Bad. Don't worry.
We have done right. Yeah.
Mandrick.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have more Persona slots now. So you
Didn't
can
those like the fun parts from like Sonic?
Yes. It's fun.
But it's fine. I'm not spoiled. I'm not spoiled by this. I mean,
Please head to the exam room.
yeah, I feel like we've seen a lot of death as we're about to talk about.
Hello?
Don't you like her poster of a teddy bear stabbing itself in the eye with a...
Yeah, I was looking at that.
That shit hard. Have you ever noticed that, Makai? Right there.
Yes. That shit hard. That shit is in fact hard.
I mean, you beat the game to that.
It's just this area and stuff like stuff changing over and over again.
Hmm.
Oh,
That's the first level.
okay. Badass. should type in toy for that for me.
I'm gonna need you. Shut up.
Who was Thanks.
Yes.
Blue
Number
is pretty
56.
good.
Yeah. They're gonna have to live up to a lot.
By the way, Bryce, apparently he didn't see the message you put in about the next numerical Persona game coming out in like a year. He apparently didn't see that. I'm the one who told him about that. He checked the chat and he's like, "There's no way."
Yeah.
I'm like, "I called it! I called it!"
I'm not that pressed about being spoiled by it.
Give sad strokes to this song.
What about Happy Strokes?
I don't know about happy strokes to this song.
Melancholic Strokes.
Depressed.
you go.
I mean, don't worry, I got you, don't worry.
What are you?
Whoa.
That's fine. He's not on stream. He can mute himself.
I could. I would. However, it'd be fun if I did.
Correct. Until Bryce comes to your house, kills you, and then takes your PS5 for himself.
And it won't be a joke anymore.
I don't want to get hands dirty.
Girl has an itchy cancer.
See, like you were going for the position. It's still a joke while I'm buying the knife. I'm loading the bullets into the gun. It's still a joke.
I'm aiming the gun at your forehead. It's still a joke.
I've in fact loaded the gun.
I pulled the trigger. The bullet is on its way.
I put oil all around his house. I'm still joking though.
The bullet is currently a literal atom away from his skin of his forehead. It's still a joke.
It's still a joke.
It's still a joke.
The bullet hasn't pierced his brain yet, but has broken his skull. It's still a joke.
It's still a joke.
Your Honor, oopsie daisy.
Sick, my bad, bro.
I was kidding.
Your Honor, you weren't there.
Your Honor, I swear it was a prank.
It was a joke, bro.
Your Honor, on my dead
That's fine, I guess.
Just a joke.
On my dead homies.
On the pour me out for my homies bros. It was all for a bit, I swear.
I've lost my cellular device.
We lost.
How?
Your Honor, it was for the hot doctor in Persona 5 who's about as tall as Makai, I swear.
How tall is she?
Not
She like,
tall.
she like what? 5'6"?
She's probably at her shorter. But she's short even with her heels on. And they're big ass.
Hey,
Yeah, no, those are really big heels.
They're platform heels. So she's got like 8 inch off.
She got the big steps.
Connor,
The true.
once people find one.
I actually.
All right.
We thought W was
Not
on
over.
board when you see Archie Sonic.
Oh, the cod.
Yeah.
That is my Connor's phone. Is that part? There's 3 phones here.
They are all mine. Hey, what do you take my phone for, Bryce?
Oh, my phone hit it back.
Oh shit, WOD underscore gaming stream live.
They are?
Someone
Oh,
called you a
yeah.
loser in chat.
Yeah, that's true.
This one, it wasn't me. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Was it Adam?
You're actually dumb.
No,
It
he
was
no,
me.
It was on
Ah.
Twitch. He
Oh,
looks
I
on
know.
YouTube. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know.
The fact that I brought it up is why I'm surprised you
Bye.
didn't realize it was me.
Because I usually would just say that they're losers and let them figure it out themselves.
I mean, yes, but when have I ever looked in chat?
I don't know.
Why would I know? Should be enough for next level.
You hear the little, what's it called? It's like a mini sound effect.
I go based off the visual. If there's pink stars, then it's usually the next level. Not always for whatever reason, but usually. When do we start the next thing, Makai? Do you happen to know?
Ah, you're back.
Or rather, the lead up to the next battle is like 3 days.
I don't actually. It's like late June, I think. Not even late.
No, it can't be late June. That's probably when it ends, because we have...
Yeah.
Isn't July the next house? After that? Hold on, real
It's
quick.
not. It's not.
Pull up your calendar. Go down. Go down. So yeah, that's this is the palace after this one. So it's before mid-July.
Yeah.
Go up. It would be. I want to say it's the 10th or 11th, because the exams are probably when it's right after the palace.
Exams are right after. Not like right after, but right after the palace.
So I'm thinking it's the 10th one ends. So probably is when the stuff for the next battle starts. The next one's like 3 weeks, I believe. And we started Comic-Con.
I think so.
Yeah. She's temperance. You have her in your brain too, so you got. What are you looking for?
I was gonna. Who's Yoshida again?
He's the son. The one for college.
Ah, right.
You don't need a rush to me.
Go.
I'd probably go to Big Bang.
Do you have any books on you?
You can check upstairs.
You can check them.
Right here.
By the phone. The chair's by the phone.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Go read this. Yeah.
Before we do that, I was gonna ask, what's our where are the stats at?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
You can go Persona to figure out what's worth leveling up.
I was gonna say go to. I'll say thing. I think knowledge probably the best one to try to grind for. Well, because we can dimension one out of the way anyway, so we can have that for a while. But also, we just kind of start wanting to get knowledge. Unfortunately, a lot of people in this start requiring knowledge, and it's level 3 or higher.
I'm gonna need you to be smart for you to talk to me.
Knowledge and charm, but mainly knowledge.
What about money smart? Will that work, bro?
It makes you more intelligent.
Just buy intelligence. I don't know why it's so hard. That's what college is.
I'm assuming this doesn't. Does this boost knowledge? It says
You
knowledge.
finish reading, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It tells you what it is.
I am now back. I'm now back.
Ah,
He's back.
Put his wife to sleep. That's crazy.
Back and forth.
No. I was busy in my festival for.
Make sure you close up.
I can't wait for speed reader.
it's good. Great.
I normally
What
want
are your
to hold
thoughts?
off on reading until you get speeder because you can just wipe them all out in like a week. But like
Eat social stuff.
Hey!
specifically knowledge because that one's really awkward to get until you get to the arcade. That and charm, they're so hard to get. Even with the boost to the sauna and royal, it's so hard to get charm at times.
Russians in our chat box.
Hi.
Huh?
Who is it?
Oh, yeah.
The last.
I thought he meant Twitch chat. I was like, huh?
No.
I knew for a fact what he said, and I still checked. I was like, wait, what if he meant no?
I can't believe Makai's running on stream. That's insane. Makai's lugging on stream.
How scandalous.
I thought you were gonna go on.
I was about to. I was really.
On Eevee.
Eevee. Please.
Have an Instagram.
Flying ghost divergent evolution. Throw it off a cliff and fly squad. It doesn't ghost.
Make an evolution that goes into another normal type, but it stays asleep. The way you get it is by knocking it out, keeping it knocked out for 2 gems.
It's
Sleeping
this
type.
funny stone called a brick.
No, that makes you the other way of getting ghost type. This stone is one that puts him to sleep forever. In other words, injection for comas.
That's key to solution.
I wonder what my Eevee will evolve into. I got an idea. The syringe I fell off the side of the road. That's crazy.
I got an idea. Let's
Fucking
roll
thought
off
off shotgun.
He'll either die or he'll live and be stronger. Either way, he'll hate me afterwards.
Actually, that's a good idea. Have your Eevee fucking hate you, turns to a ghost type.
That's not the reason why. The reason why is because it dies from falling off the cliff.
Detail, schmetail.
It's not really details, but it just kills you after.
Chris, put your schmeat away.
Not the
Right.
But I would.
Put your schmeat away.
He said Dito Schmeat.
You're lucky we're on stream because I can't fucking say what I want to say.
What are you gonna say, huh? What are you gonna say?
I mean, you can say you just had to beat yourself prior.
In the words of Makai, check my skin color.
How tragic.
We can't verify who he is on stream. He ain't here. Oh, you know what this music means, Bryce? Are you a dumbass?
Don't worry, Ant's also here, so I share the dumbass room.
Quick, Ant, beat yourself.
No, please.
Alright,
Give it a try.
I almost said it. I almost said it. Leave.
Everything is turned.
What's the question?
If you put it with copper, if it stays iodized for a bit, turns green. That's why the statue looks green. But if it does it with hair, I don't think it would work like that immediately.
What was the question?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Makai.
My thought is green.
Makai.
Yeah.
Am I supposed? If we were to do Finder Z, am I supposed to do it on P? Am I free down on my PC version or?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We're making a room. All three of us are going in there.
All right, say what? I'll
After
be rusty, but sure.
Fuck it, let's do that Thursday.
I'll be rusty, but
Can we not do that Thursday? I have something to do on Thursday.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
Do it on
at
Friday.
least you don't have band anymore.
No, we got things to do on Friday.
Well, I mean,
move it to Thursday.
Connor, Wednesday, y'all gotta go return instruments.
No,
what about Wednesday?
We don't. We have
What's happening
basketball
Wednesday?
band.
Oh well, yeah, I guess you do have to keep the basketball band.
Oh, right. The beta isn't up Wednesday. You could do it Saturday.
That works.
That game was too hectic, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Connor.
Oh, the one today or the one last night?
Yes, last night.
Let's follow this.
I still can't believe one of the guys who wanted to start fights. One of the two people could be was a Darius, and the other one was an Isaiah.
Really?
I don't even need to say anything at that point.
And I went to sit back with Ian and Cameron, and I said to them, "Darius is a white boy."
Okay. So
Isaiah's that one.
I apologize in case this gets y'all banned. Chris,
No,
why do you have scrotum dust in your PS5? Answer my question.
No answer we need.
I don't think Chris is here.
What happened? Sorry, I was talking to Uni.
Why do you have scrotum dust in your PS5?
Happens sometimes. You think I got to November successfully? Fuck no.
Wait, you did November?
This is a lot more than just November, my guy. It's on the inside of your plates.
This is getting way out of hand.
No, Bryce, come over here. No, like, come over to the side.
Just lick it off.
No.
I mean,
you can see it on the plate.
That's just everywhere.
That shit's been building for years.
Not him building up meter.
He ain't building up meter. The PS5's the one building up meter.
I hate you.
It's fine. I can always just change plates later.
That's not better.
He's building up Schmetter.
No,
This is not better.
Kill.
You gotta dust your PS5, bro.
When you're washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair changes color. What color do you think it turns into? I say green.
I don't think I've ever done this before.
Because that's the reason why the statue lives is green.
Dissolved copper. You could say green, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's green. Red makes.
You probably know this one better than me.
Red makes no sense. Doesn't change. That's a fucking lie.
Is it?
It might not be, but
I kind of it's all I have to do to make you question it.
I'm pretty sure it's green.
You're really sure?
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
Bro said, "Are you sure?" And then Bro said, "Are you sure?"
Are you sure?
Like,
Yeah, I said, is it? He immediately went. It's like you see Bryce's head move, you know you got him. I did that every question in P4G. I did that every question. I got him and Antonio every single time.
Wait, so what you saying? Like magnesium in my hair so that way I can get it right. Yeah.
I can't.
You'll be a black guy with white hair. That's crazy. You're the inverse of me. Black guy with white hair. You'll be the inverse of me. That's crazy.
I can't believe Antonio will become 2G. That's crazy.
You and I can finally become yin and yang.
I'm Antonio, Wonder Reset the Universe. Probably extra enough to be honest.
And you're getting shot.
How the world have white hair? You can't kill yin and yang.
Nice going.
Oh, Ayo, level up proficiency. Oh, knowledge.
All right.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Outmet the requirements for Makoto later.
Great.
Wait, it was 3 knowledge, right? Yeah.
Not that far into the game. It's only 3. For knowledge. Not, I know there are other things that are like.
Oh,
So
good.
I can't
You
remember
have.
if she was 3 or 4 if someone later was.
Nijima-san's looking for you.
That
Could
same
you head to
person
the
is
student
5.
council room right away? She says
But I
there's no
can't remember if
report of a
their
lost
starting amount
item,
was 4.
so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't understand.
Makoto Nijima-san is the class president. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the. Got it? Why am I running errands
I
for a
didn't want to
student?
sound
I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around. What could she want?
Oh yeah, I forgot. We can study at the diner now, can't we? Isn't it open now? So the diner allows you to get either evolutionary stats or study training. You get plus 3 to knowledge and stuff.
Okay.
Did we forget to remind them to do the daily quizzes? Not daily, the weekly quizzes.
I think so.
Those are on Thursday.
Okay. Right. You see where the library is?
Yeah.
Door right there.
Quite really nice. Okay. I was trying to look for it on the map, and then I didn't see that it didn't have a icon.
It doesn't exist.
Okay. Oh.
Ah,
Yeah, it makes sense.
earlier than expected.
Have a seat.
Bro, I will put you on the top shelf.
I'll get
bro,
straight to the
and I
point.
won't let you
Mr.
go.
Kamoshida and Madarame.
And laugh.
Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Why do you think we always
I
make
hate
the
this man
joke?
so
So you
much.
think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Phantom Thieves?
What
Guys,
could all this mean?
can you believe nobody knows we're the Phantom Thieves?
Is
Guys!
it blackmail?
Wow, I can't believe
Hypnosis?
we're doing awesome things
How do you
as
corner
Phantom
someone
Thieves,
into
like
making
summoning
them
personas
confess?
and stuff.
Won't
That's
you
so
tell me
crazy.
how you did it?
God, he makes me want to summon my own persona. And not in the cool way.
Ask why. People ask why Loki don't fuck with Ryuji.
You want to say that this doesn't
It
prove
is
anything,
exactly
don't you?
this moment.
I believe that you three are the Phantom
What were you?
Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police
To be fair,
surveillance. There's no telling
he's
what'll
still
happen to
there.
you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the
That's
two
a
of
low
us.
bar.
You'll tell me, won't you?
He's better than Yosuke.
Wait, what up?
I believe that time would just be wasted.
I said Ryuji's better than Yosuke, the gay homophobe.
Go ahead.
He exists. He exists.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak?
Like,
way
Let's meet
you
at the
gay and
usual spot
homophobe.
to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Idiot! As loud as always. But his timing's
Also, why'd you put that thing
I'd
on
like
speaker?
everyone else to hear
Well, 'cause
this
she
as
asked me
well.
to.
Won't you take me to your friends?
There's no way she was gonna let him
I
have
guess
a
it can't
private
be
phone
helped
call
now.
right in front of her as she's grilling him.
Exactly. I
Oh.
will say, at least in that moment, to defend Ryuji
Here?
there, they are supposed to
that
go
girl
to
a
him
friend of
because he
yours?
organizes the meetings.
What
the hell?
Could you not have like?
What's the meaning of this?
Around Ryuji though.
I had him lead me
Like, there
here.
could have been people
Ryuji
around.
Well,
Sakamoto.
No, they showed the
On to
backdrop.
Kamaki.
He's out in like a park.
And you're Kitagawa-kun, correct?
There are
Second
people.
year Costa
You know no
and
one's in that
former
park.
people of
We never see
Madarame.
anyone there except for you and the
I wanted
confidant.
to ask you all
Say I'm wrong.
about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
But we're not allowed up there.
Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
I'll say this annoys me.
Why are you singling me out? On got
him wanting
recorded
to
too,
dogpile
you know?
Ryuji, when at the
I'm
same
so
time
sorry.
he chooses to be homeless and just invade
Hey,
people's
what
houses.
should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though.
But snitching
And even with
yourself.
that, there's no way they could prove
Well,
our methods.
You say that until he
Considering who
goes
we're
and bunks
dealing
with
with,
a guy who
I
is a
think it
criminal.
might be a trap.
That would
Regardless,
raise
this guy would be in real
suspicions.
trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Also, you say
Yes.
careless.
It's best we agree.
This was their
At least for
chosen
the time
meeting
being.
place.
We made
Yeah,
a
look at the
crucial
booth
mistake.
right behind
Not
them.
Yeah, I know. I was
critical.
about to say, it's like,
we
I
just
hope
have
they
to
don't talk
recover
about
from here on
anything
out.
like Phantom Thieves or
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
like that.
They don't have actual models. It's fine.
So, we doing this?
You can't see, but there's actually a soundproof glass in between the booths.
Yeah, and the rest of the open area right next to Yusuke.
Details. It's fine.
If there's one
You need
thing
to
I've
have a
learned,
detailed
they
character
don't have a
model in order to
portrait,
have
they're
ears.
not important in the slightest.
It's funny you say that.
All right.
That
I'm
guy
meeting on the
doesn't
school
have ears,
rooftop
those are
tomorrow,
just
yeah?
ornaments.
What about me?
He's a plastic.
I could always sneak in if necessary.
You mean the most busted
That'll draw
superhero?
too much attention.
No.
You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be
You
scheming?
should just wait outside.
I don't know what would draw more attention, him waiting outside in his school uniform or him going inside his school uniform. Ah, yes, makes the Joker slouch.
So let him say fuck, please.
Yeah, that is the one somewhat redeeming quality of Strikers, and it still doesn't redeem that game.
That's when Strikers was out in mud every day.
I try not to think about it.
And she's so trying to defend it as being a good game that they literally made Marv like actually laugh out loud.
Try not to think about it.
The one redeeming quality of that game. You can't even say it's the UI because the that guy in that game is not as good as the other Persona games.
The redeeming quality is that it has Persona 5.
No, the redeeming quality is where he says fuck it.
Nice.
That's the redeeming quality.
What's he spitting? What's for waffle?
I hate you. Akechi. Hey, yo, Akechi? I recommend going to do that if you have a Justice Persona. You have to get one.
Okay.
Wait, you guys have the Angel? Archangel, I think?
Angel is one. Any of the ones that are Angel themed are all Justice.
What are you gonna do now?
I hate Principality.
What the fuck? Oh.
What'll you do?
Reminder, if you do this, you can't go and do the other stuff. You also have plenty of time to do this. They're available like every week. And half of their stuff is story locked until like late.
Hey, inmate!
There's only 2 that are actually locked. Or that are missable. And those aren't required to finish out their like extra stuff, which is only to fight them at the end of the game. Or New Game Plus. Which I already have set up to go.
Justine, you handled it. These are the paths you have walked.
Well, one of them.
One of them's funny, the other one's just okay. You actually don't have a Justice. That's interesting.
Okay.
Hold on.
These are
we
the
have
paths
solutions
you have walked.
for holding. Calculator.
Ah, I see.
It's not such it's conflicts, but...
No, I was talking about that.
You have all DLC, right?
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, I got the big dick version.
Okay, he has all
no,
DLC.
rock this shit down. Oh, God.
Yeah, I have, you can just
Oh, God.
use any of them if you want, honestly.
Well, no, I mean, because that affects the calculator.
I'm trying to find a Justice one.
You guys don't have Archangel? I could have sworn you guys had it.
No, you don't get Archangel yet. You have to fuse it.
You're right.
What?
Same.
Oh.
Succubus. Arsen. Like, get those two.
No,
These are the
Stop
paths
eating
you
your
have
cock
walked.
and get personas.
My fault. It's so loud.
You really can't hear anything when you read those.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
He's all the way down. I mean, far down. Should be, yeah. Down. Succubus.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept
Calculator's
this
right.
persona.
Use those two and it should be...
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute fusion.
Arsen. Angel.
Not terrible, but not in. Select the
Really doesn't
skills
matter
you'd
what
like
it
to
is. You're
inherit.
just using it
Yeah.
to
Will it gain new power? My,
Oh.
my.
Watch it mess up.
If it does, you really can't get much worse than Angel.
Yeah, I know.
You really can't.
You've never seen TV?
Well, it's not gonna mess up. If you see the skip, it means it's not gonna mess up. The way I know is if you hit skip and it goes to the guillotine, well, it's not gonna, it's gonna mess up.
Okay.
That made us fucking question our lives for half an hour.
We spent the entire time trying to fuse to a specific persona in Persona 3, and then it failed.
And then we forgot how we got there.
And so we had to redo the whole thing.
You change your mind?
Shout out to P4G, the failed fusion.
Done already?
I don't remember what? Trying to make one for like Arcana or something, and then was getting one of the better personas.
No slacking off.
And we were just like, okay.
Okay.
We take those.
Oops, I dropped it. Here you are.
That's probably the best one when he just drops it.
Yeah, I'm playing on Baby Boy.
Because you need to find the guy here anyways. I don't know if you can find him while it's raining.
It's so humid.
It's so humid.
He'd be in the back alley. You can just make a left up there. He'd be an old man talking. I think that's Is it? No. He might not be out here. In which case, it doesn't really matter.
Hi.
Or are you Makai? You don't know how to lip sync. Bro's making the most exaggerated lip smacking of all time.
Bro,
What do you want to do?
this is gonna be on the album. The album.
It's the lip sync album, the newest form of
Nah,
lip sync.
God, the rap version of this song.
You're gonna make the song worse?
It's
That's
gonna be the
crazy.
worst. It's gonna be the worst bars. You're gonna sound like, nah, this is not gonna be low. It's gonna be pedal water, man. That's just that's
Shut
just
the
crazy,
fuck
man.
up.
Cat's gonna go walk around in the rain. It's insane.
That is good to hear.
You have no friends?
I'm not gonna make the joke.
There, I was gonna wait if Antonio was gonna make the joke as well.
This man.
I want to point out he just casually did that.
Yeah.
Let me just hit him with the
You
damn.
know.
Let me just hit the free game win.
Bro treated it like Yu-Gi-Oh! That's crazy. I go first. Wild. I win.
Uses coin toss. Alright, shake my hand. You won.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I don't get good. I win the tournament.
If I shoot very carefully, it's not gonna go very far.
Go for power shot. Hit it off the table.
You got it, sir. Fuck.
It doesn't matter which one you choose, you weren't gonna get the shot.
Unfortunate. Hey, clears the game.
Yes.
You in fact cannot be physical
Goofy ass. I told you it was relevant. You stop that, my guy. Not yet. Take that for 2 ballots. Sorry. Wait.
Hold up a fucking minute.
Technically 3, yes. So you haven't gone to the next one yet. So it still counts.
That's not bad.
I want to point out, he's still got the break ace with his right hand.
Yeah.
You are not. No one is ever messing with Takeshi ever. Got the break ace with his right hand. He's left-handed.
Yeah, he's not. He said he's dexterous. He's not ambidextrous. He's still very much better with his left hand.
Yeah.
He's just better than you with his right hand.
He got a break ace with his right fucking hand.
That sounds lovely.
This guy is too much. This guy's scale is like way above the.
Man, scales above Goku UI. That's insane.
All right.
We power scaling the pancake detective prince. That's crazy.
The pancake prince.
Pancake Prince.
Goodbye then.
Not for a while, but it's important.
Just wait for it.
Now I'll have to wait that long.
Not rank 9 either. It's rank 8. Yeah, rank 8. That one also is time sensitive, but you can't even go past a certain rank until a time constraint anyways. It isn't super pressing to get out of the way right now, but it will very much help when you're on the time constraint because you only have like 2.5 weeks to get it done. And it's available for like half of that maybe. And it's turning up Alice.
There's like... No, there's exactly
Hey!
one like hard.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Ant?
Ant, what? What did Ant say?
I don't even know.
Don't worry, that was just me getting racist at Chris. It wasn't towards y'all this time.
Anyways, Yukiko.
Nope.
Oh, what about you?
That's her on screen.
Oh, it's the same VA?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
She also wears a similar color scheme.
Bro was like...
So it's a running joke of a lot of people that's just Yukiko in a few years. Oh, yeah, it doesn't actually exist. It's a cover for Yukiko.
She wanted to leave the Omaki in so bad, man.
I mean, we don't know what happened to her.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
You remember the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
What are you talking
That's
about?
an awful big escalation.
That's what they call themselves. This
You know,
group
we got a
seems to be the
gym
cause
school
of the rise in
teacher,
phishing scams.
An art
It's worse.
professional.
Once you're in their sights,
The
they
mafia.
until they get what they want.
Don't worry, the
Force
next
you
one,
to take part in their scams.
we're going
threaten your
180,
family, and
the
ultimately destroy
opposite.
your life.
Ah, that's right. We're going to go to, I don't know, a taxi driver or something.
It appears that their victims include some of
You
our
haven't
students.
gotten enough degrees.
No!
You know what's crazy? I
They
wanted to make
primarily
the joke there,
target
but I can't make the
juveniles.
joke yet.
Yeah. No.
After
What's the
one
boss's
part
name?
in that palace, I will make the joke.
Nobody
So
knows.
mark the
The
time.
victims are being threatened not to testify.
Go to YouTube.
So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
Yes.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off.
We don't know
If you're
anything
really
about
the
him.
righteous Phantom
We just know
Thieves.
he's...
Or is
he's evil.
Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without
Yeah, Mafia has
justice?
me.
Can't you say something
What
witty
happened
back at her?
Don't call the cops.
Damn, you're really this really like.
Want me to just like message you or like in our chat?
Just mark it down. We'll do it later.
Let's go!
I knew you were gonna say that.
What do you say?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya.
That's the optimal
That's all
response.
the information I
He in
have.
fact said something witty.
You have 2 weeks. Once that is
I want
passed,
to point out.
I'll submit all
She
the evidence
doesn't-
I have to the
She
police
can't hear Morgana, so
and
she just
to
hears
the
a
school.
cat on Joker's
I hope
ear.
you don't let me down.
Meowing, and after the meowing stops, Joker just goes, something witty.
And then meow
So it's
again.
even more confusing.
Don't let me down.
You just hear
She's just
meow,
bossing
meow,
us
purr,
around.
meow, meow. Something
Come on,
witty.
we should get in touch with
Her
Yusuke.
meow meow.
Why y'all standing there for so long?
Yo, this phone call go crazy.
Okay. You know what I both like and hate about the Flash Forward making the Daemon belong? The fact that I know that it goes way past the
The
actual
student council president from
Of when this
Shujin
interview was
Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
I like it because to people like him, it keeps him out of the know of when it happens.
But on a
Why would Makoto?
It is so annoying to look at it because it's like this.
Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
That's an SAT word.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
That's her.
I wouldn't say that.
She likes it.
I'm so mad.
She won't do
The Mafia.
Yeah.
Can we really do this?
That
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace.
Like, they made
Still.
the OVA
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
for, like, P5.
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even a Ketch'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader? Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Well, we don't have
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right.
No matter how
And I'm
annoying
gonna
it
see
gets,
what I
we're
can
planning
find
to
on the
do every
net.
palace in the minimum amount of time.
That leaves our
I say
school
minimum
up to
'cause
you and
there's
Morgana. You figured out what to
Some
do during the
days
whole
we're
Kamoshida
going
thing, right?
Other palace that requires
I'll back
multiple
you
days.
up.
All right. Let's get back together at the end of the week once
This
we've
one
got all our
doesn't,
info.
the next one
I'll get in
doesn't,
touch
the
with
one
you
after
guys
that
later.
doesn't, the one after that one does. The next one doesn't.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right?
I haven't played
Don't
the
worry.
super old
Could I have a moment?
final last mission.
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so
Actually,
if
no.
you're
No, I
heading
talked
homeward,
those
I'll...
the main palace.
Oh, no. I know the main palaces. Of the main palaces, there is exactly 2 that can be done all in
The
one day.
Sayuri.
And it's the
It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
And the second to last one.
Yes.
I'm glad I chose to leave it here.
Not counting the one where we go to fight God.
I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible
I
mess.
remember I said before, I said that as a joke, and someone's like, why would you spoil someone that way? I'm
To
like,
put it bluntly, I am in need of your
JRPG.
assistance. Please,
Name
listen
the
to what I must
JRPG
say.
Where the final boss is not
Throughout
a
my
variation
artistic
of
career,
God.
there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I'm trapped in what we in the art world call a slum.
Different aspects of God.
Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art
that's great.
scholarship?
Take down the
Such
god of
coveted
death.
grants are not given as charity.
Genuinely applaud
I
him.
must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty.
Final boss.
That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work.
If it is a JRPG,
What reason do
your
I have
final
now?
boss is God. I hate to break
Holding
it to
on
you,
to my
but
scholarship.
That's just a fact.
Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore. My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs, because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What then is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though,
You should know what the heart is.
I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Where's his mouth?
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually.
Good. No white person.
I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Bro, trauma dump team for a whole afternoon.
Hey, can I walk with you home? Now that we're home. I'm so depressed, man.
And you didn't even get a compliment right for that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to give you any bonuses. Goodbye.
Don't worry. He'll talk to you again about it.
Yeah. His favorite compliment, but like it's really funny. That's not
It's
just
definitely got some of the funniest moments. It really does.
Searching all along, confessing while alone without the clue.
It just occurred to me listening to the song that I went all the way back home and I did not use the keyboard. I'm failing.
Where have I been?
The keyboard being
I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
Justice
Afraid for you to drown.
Correct.
I'm a sharpshooter.
That's
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
I just love how on stream I hit y'all with the goofy of the earliest social comms game. Then y'all had it right.
Oh,
That won't mean nothing clear to you too, my guy.
oh no, I know. I was.
You were just like, nah, it's not. Y'all looked it up.
No.
Oh, it is.
No,
Goofy ass.
a good study since
You wanna
it's
know
raining.
what's funny? For that, like, for the Persona 5 section of that
Now listen up.
thing, my reference
What do you wanna do?
was exactly playing Persona 5 earlier today.
That's the same. Which is funny because they tell you when they start.
Okay.
Make sure you close up.
Nobody really plays the game.
Wow.
Nobody really plays the game.
I can't believe you're nobody, Bryce. Actually, you're double nobody because you're playing it for Antonio.
Not the bonus nobody. That's crazy.
He's somebody because he's not playing. You're the double nobody.
I can't give this game into your hands.
You cannot give this game to me.
He's gonna start speedrunning everything.
Do not let me touch the game.
Hey, bro, I got you.
I was over Thaddeus' house for Thanksgiving, and I was telling him about something.
What are your thoughts?
Something weird that apparently happened on screen. That, basically, I didn't look at the screen. I was talking to Daniil while he was playing Persona 5, and I didn't look at the screen. I did the right on answer, and then like I just kept going like nothing. And then Daniil had to like stop me and say, "Dude,
You're underselling this. You picked 3 of the correct answers.
was it 3?"
Yes.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Which, even if they are randomized, that means that there was a 12.5% chance of you getting all those right, and you just casually did. So I refuse to believe that they're randomized.
That's fair, actually.
They are randomized.
That's crazy. I don't believe any of them.
Who are you?
The one that you're invading is mine.
But you're a multitude.
Correct.
Who are you?
I vow.
Thou art I. Persona! Ah! He's finally realized. It only took 3 months. Little do you know, all this time, I was your Persona.
the shadow
You need to start telling people to stop projecting their fucking inner self.
Well, like,
I don't want these boss fights.
I was gonna say the thing with
What
that
is
one
going
is,
on here? Apparently, the damage
You
done
can't
by
say that
this
'cause I'm
so-called
the
mafia
schizophrenic
has even reached our student
Now
body.
I'm the persona. I've evolved.
Well,
He now understands why the
I thought this
schizo pills don't work on
absurdity
him.
was nothing but a joke. Not only
What
are
are you
there
doing?
victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Basically like
unfortunately, I do not
I
have the
thought
answer to that.
You just said like schizo palace. I was
This
like,
is the greatest disgrace in the
and I'm like,
history
you
of this
said
academy.
delusion. I'm like,
If it
oh,
were to
okay.
be discovered-
Now that makes sense.
This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah.
What
And I
about
can
this
trust
mafia?
you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you.
What the fuck you want
At
me
this
to
rate,
do?
you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
Principal getting fired.
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Over this though.
Yeah.
Yes, now you realize that the schizo pills don't work on me. I was never. I was just you.
Kids these days.
I find out all the items together before I'm done. How you get your inner self. Hey, Cash. Go on. Answer the question.
Is it?
A, B, both, or neither?
Would it be both? Yeah, exactly. They're official government stuff. I don't think a hobbit underneath a bridge is gonna be giving you coins like that. That's just gonna be weird. But unfortunate.
Yeah, so it was a trick question. Logistically, you are correct. However, we're not correct.
Unfortunate.
Correct.
We live in a fucking monkey society.
It's also because with inflation, you get progressively harder to hold on to any of those things. So here are my notes that ease all these actions.
It's how you wrestle.
It's also the reason why banks are allowed to issue a form of currency.
Hey,
Like if you have a ripped dollar, you go to the bank to get it fixed.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all.
He
Is she talking about
you got
me?
the ninja car.
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too.
He got hit by a car and then got the
Probably.
incurable illness.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job.
Ninja cancer,
know
that's why he
something,
got
don't
it.
you? I've heard the rumors.
On that fateful day, he
Rumors?
became
Was it
Ninja Car.
Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
I
that's...
kind of just disregarding
She
that you're
actually
right.
got the momentum back.
Yeah.
She's not,
Not
acting
sitting
anymore
nearby,
now,
not
is
at
she?
the door. No,
Come
you're
on.
literally
Yeah,
right
just
Let's
there.
take this
standing
guy to
over.
Lady On and
Please,
go look
do
for
not
that
mind me.
Nishiyama fellow.
Don't mind me, fellow human.
Do you have a minute? You're looking
No,
for
I
something.
don't.
Harrison!
I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
I like how y'all were just like, let me go on the mini rant about Harrison.
I'm not gonna
Nishiyama?
lie.
He usually
this
hangs
past
out with
week, I
Ida.
forgot he
Oh,
existed.
so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takama. I'm sorry. I
No,
don't know.
no,
He usually stays till
I'll have
late,
to
so
see
I
him.
think he's probably still
We
somewhere in.
had
I'll keep
to
digging
interact
around
with
while
him
you're
during
looking for him.
before.
Well, I guess we'll have to ask someone else about Nishi.
He almost found a way to spoil the last 5 questions of P14.
That's crazy.
We all yelled at him. Me and Marv especially yelled at him to shut up.
That's wild.
Like, yelled. And you haven't seen me or Marv yell.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something? Ida, how do you know about that? Are you doing something, Em? He's been acting really strange lately.
What's the problem with him being in high school?
Oh no, no, he just has a brother voice.
Oh, what do you mean?
He's a very-
Is he really
yes,
wrapped up
he
in
has a
something
very
shady?
deep voice for a high schooler. Or maybe I just
You haven't met any choir kids, have you? You haven't met any choir kids, have you?
Not in high school.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ito was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
The balls have not balled.
So you don't believe Jordan exists?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Damn, Chris, I can't believe Jordan doesn't exist.
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began, too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh?
You know what's crazy? I guess that just means this belongs to you now.
Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Incredible.
He starts to touch the PlayStation, it starts fading away.
Even better, he goes to touch it, we just hear dun.
Also.
Hey yo, Bryce, what are you touching that PS5 for?
I go to turn off the PS5's power button, and you're like, Bryce, what are you doing hunched over there like that? There's nothing on there.
This stream never happened. You were just sitting still like for 4 hours.
The whole time you guys were saying like, Bryce, are you gonna start the stream? What's happening?
Yeah, we're on Liza P, bro. Why aren't you starting the stream?
It's Tuesday.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes.
Wait,
is
what
good
happened
for
to the
people who
stream
don't
on
stand
Sunday?
out,
What's
and
Sunday?
involves a small
What is
envelope.
a Sunday?
Does that ring
What do
any
you mean,
bells?
what's Sunday?
It's
This the beginning of the 7-day week. There's 7 days in a week? No, there's only 6. Bryce, are you okay?
The Mafia are apparently behind all those scams. Maybe they're delivering the money from those?
Honey, you've been in
It's in a small envelope. I doubt big stacks of cash would fit in there. Any other ideas? Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with a small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
I had Jordan smuggle some ibuprofen.
Good God, this guy stinks!
What do you mean smuggle?
So he is smuggling. This won't be Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida to...
Don't act like you wouldn't have to smuggle ibuprofen into public middle and high schools.
Huh?
They don't allow that shit.
That is correct.
They give you mints.
Is that supposed to be a catch?
It is, yeah.
It is, yeah.
Give him a nice sparkle.
No, I looked
Please tell
I
me
keep
about the job,
looking at it.
or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? All right, take over for her.
I don't know what's a better
Come on,
cat
you
name,
two?
Francois
I
or
already
Jean
told you
Paul
I don't know.
He did? Bastard! Damn it!
Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
We got you, Narukami, at home.
What's
Not
up with
that
you?
too short.
Especially in front of everyone.
Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
Ah, yes, a pizza.
You're a pizza smuggler.
You're a tutor.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people.
I can tell anyone.
I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Which is great, because you can really tell it's...
I gave them my bank account info.
America, that wouldn't really be
The money got deposited in there. They started threatening me pretty soon after that.
just say you will
They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
2 is crazy.
Not a bad idea.
Well, I wasn't going.
I wasn't going to, but now that you said that,
Now that you mention it, you were a dick
I
a
see.
minute ago.
Well, even if you were planning on doing
you
that,
didn't help
I
her
don't
with
have any
Francois,
money I
man.
could give
That's
you.
kind of a dick move, actually.
If you're really
You give me,
interested
like,
in that job,
10 grand to help
try
with
heading over to
Francois.
Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
That I looks like an H. Rudy's timing is impeccable as always. I just searched for Shibuya drugs. Way to go, Ryuji.
You did it.
Shibuya drugs.
Yes, of course I'm gonna find the illegal crime scheme under Pepto-Bismol or something like that. That's crazy.
Put some Shibuya shrooms right now. Shibuya shrooms are crazy.
What's the best plug in Shibuya? I'm gonna need you to know right now. I'm gonna look up Google.
Looking up on Google for the best plug is crazy.
And as if Makai goes to do it.
You know what? What
Men really went. That's crazy. Let's do it tomorrow. Also, let's be honest here, Makai. For as dumb as Ryuji is, Makoto's arguably more. The scene coming. She's arguably like 10 times a bigger
Intellectually
dumbass.
not there, however, she is gangsta. She is gangsta.
No, she's the wannabe gangster from early 2000 movies.
We're gonna get to the scene. We're gonna wait for the scene.
There's a difference.
There's a very specific scene that like makes me believe, okay, she got it.
She's literally just black on the inside.
Without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have
I wish we had a messaging app that could actually like. That was just our normal messaging.
I think there's a.
I
what is it? They already like sort like that.
Well, yeah, they did, but like I just wish like, 'cause, like this is the normal messaging system and this worked. It looks so much cooler.
Yeah.
What else should
That's
I
a jailbreak. That's on stream.
Please don't take
And now you would be Android.
Yeah, you don't really have to do much.
You just go into settings and activate. Do you want to do whatever the hell you want? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Yeah.
have fun.
Okay. Have fun.
Like, your warranty's gone, but like you got it, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't mess with the warranty either.
Oh, that's
It's
like
Android. It's Android. They kind of let you to do that shit. That's why so many like emulators and stuff run on Android. You get triple into luck if you do this.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
nothing left to be found?
Make sure your clothes up.
A mirror right in front of me.
I would say rain is bad weather.
Wow. so humid.
That one's exactly far because they don't expect you to get your prayer check far enough. But yeah.
It's kind of like after you start around there, just after Palace 5, when you gain access to his area.
It was yeah, I think.
Because I want to say it's pretty late.
I don't get it.
I know Kawakami is open after this one.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
But we have actual areas.
I like.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
I'm more of a
Sweet,
puzzle
let's get
person
going.
than a
Let me know if you find any shady people.
person.
For me, I like it for the sole reason of at times P3 and P4
All right, let's go. Just as we planned, we might end up running into the Mafia.
It's a lot. For purposes like
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
That's what I'm saying. To me,
Hey,
I like
what about
having
you?
separate
These
things
are
like
unforgettable deals.
story arc kind of doing the same dungeon again, just with a different atmosphere, different track.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back.
portable streams.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You
I will
probably
say,
shouldn't bother.
P5 Vanilla definitely suffers from having one track problem in Toes, and they definitely fixed that in Royal, having a different track every few levels.
That plays in nightmares still. It's been so long since I've played base P5, and now the game plays in my nightmares still. I'll just have like.
I can't use the game when I was
You're free to look.
Hey, don't talk. Hello.
Is she shorter right now? She was earlier. Because you're slouching, and like zoom out from Joker. He's leaning on his legs, so he's technically shorter right now.
Yeah.
Did they shrink her for this?
So tiny. Are you in the Mafia?
I see. Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Reloading.
Oh.
Russ starts staring.
Do it for the sake of time because he's the most away from every.
Yeah, that was kind of far.
It took me about like 30 minutes because I didn't want to look at the guy.
It's because he's the most out of the way part of the station. By the way, he's one of the things Mementos player. I don't know if it's the same guy, but they use the exact same model.
I'm currently about to download the FIFA.
We all just make a group chat just for that. It's a sick UI.
We're gonna have to commission an artist to have all of our faces done like that, though.
There's probably
maybe.
All right. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
You know what's also great about that UI? Because of the jagged boxes, you can't quite tell from first glance if how far off from the in line with the phone they are. Considering he owns his phone at an angle on the screen, and the message is still scrolling. So they aren't lined up vertically, like they should be with the phone. But it's hard to tell because of the jagged boxes.
Sorry.
I don't know which is worse, to be honest.
How we named ourselves Akari's
Bon Quiqui is great, but Cash with a K is so good because
oh, was that way?
Yeah. Hey, it's used to It's an arcade, bro. What do you mean?
I just want to go play games, man. What's the problem?
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
It's been a day and a half, girl. Chill.
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you.
I want to know who is
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
He's surviving.
You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Oh.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
Why does he remind me of the voice
I'm
actor
pretty
for
sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
I can see it, but like...
You know who I'm referring to, right?
I don't have any proof, though. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way,
The blade is gone.
thanks for
So that
standing
one
up
scene
for
where he
me.
gets introduced where he throws the blade
I'm
into the
going to go
tree, he's
now.
standing on the hill. There's no sword there. He's just,
That boss
there's
seems
a cut in
tricky.
the tree and he's standing on
And
a
it
hill.
looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No
It's
wonder
so
the guys are
right.
having trouble catching him.
Yes.
Anyway, you have some serious guts.
Have you seen
You
that
didn't back
picture?
down at all against that hooligan.
You need to see it. It's a
Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
pretty obvious one.
It's like God Oh, okay. Click on it.
I don't know what's better, that or the censoring of
It's an unknown number.
what's her name? Wrath.
Hello, this is Nijma.
Power and
Thanks
Chainsaw
for
Man.
earlier.
Where they make the blood white instead of red. So it's just a bag
dug
of
it up.
white substance.
I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
Hey, yo, bro,
Speaking
you
of,
got
some
game.
girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something
everywhere,
that
man.
belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize.
You don't
It's a
want
bit
that
weird,
slide.
but
That's
maybe
weird.
she's not so bad after all.
I still love the way Soldier says that, hey, yo, you talking to a woman? It's like, bro's really just going, damn, you got game? I didn't think you had it in you.
I read it, first time I heard it the other way. I thought it was, you talking to a woman? How dare you?
I thought you were gay, you son of a bitch. Hey, yo, crossword! Crossword!
I wanna study.
You can study after the crossword. Alright, Antonio, are you here?
I am here. Alright.
Crossword time!
Label for an unparalleled
Dutch painter.
It's the vertical one.
Painter down this rough drawing. Sketch.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna put SC for a second. I'm gonna smack the fucking face off.
Was smack the goofy out you. Yeah. My brain was just stopping for a second. It's fine.
He had too much coffee.
So, what was it across?
Dutch painter.
What was the one label for unparalleled?
Just so you know, it's a 6-letter word going down, which is the actual answer.
Yeah.
And you have 14 letters to choose from, so it's basically a 50-50.
I'm thinking, hold on.
How you figured it out, Daniel?
Well, it's kind of stuck in my
Trying to say music is an art?
I mean, it is, but I'm just really talking about, like, painting.
Well, yeah. I'm just giving you a hard time.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's
This is much easier than you think it is.
it most likely is.
Would you like the last letter of it?
Sure.
R. You will have no. You know what it is?
I remember.
No.
It is in fact as dumb as you think it is, Daniel.
No.
Correct.
No.
I was like,
Go on, Bryce. What's your guess?
I was like, last letter,
Bryce, it's the dumbest guess you could make.
That's why I changed from the last letter and not the first letter.
Okay, so it's gonna be something.
No, it's over.
Matador.
It doesn't fit though. That's 7.
Add another box.
just
No fucking way. No fucking.
It is in fact that simple, Bryce. You are just that dumb.
That's so fucking.
That's so stupid.
That's why I was gonna give him the first time. Like, if I give him an M, it's gonna be too easy. I'm gonna make him feel like an idiot and give him the R.
I fucking hate it.
Wait. What did you say, Antonio?
I want to kill somebody.
Kill Bryce.
What I
Why is that
do?
so- Why is that so simple?
I looked
The
at
better
it.
question is, why couldn't y'all figure it out?
I wonder. When I see it unparalleled art, I'm thinking of.
What do you mean? It's a master of the arts, bro. You couldn't think of the word master?
I looked at it and I was like, I don't remember this one being particularly hard. I don't.
It's
really.
not.
And then he said R, and I was just like, ah, I get it now.
All right.
I see. Nice.
You know, 'cause I thought maybe there's an actual word for that.
Yeah.
And all that I did is fucking. So this is the answer for the Persona 5 crossword. Everyone else is like, no, surely there's something else.
No way. No way it's not just that.
What do you want to do?
That's why I didn't give him the first one, because I gave him, I'm like, he's gonna figure it out immediately.
Make
He's
sure
gonna
you
feel
close
dumb
up.
for trying to figure it out. He got the R, well, it's gotta be E. Goes to the first letter. No way.
Wow.
There is no way. Yes, there was in fact a way, and it was the way. You knew the way, and that was the way.
That's crazy.
So I'm on Steam.
Hello.
I cannot download this mobile dynamic theme.
Well, I'm thinking about it. Do we need to be friends on Steam?
Well
Because of the fighters lobbies with each other? Like private ones?
You say yes just in case.
I mean, we might as well, but like, I think it works like, how it does on the console, where basically, wait, no, that might not.
While he's thinking about it, y'all know Armor Core 6, right?
I hate Akechi, so yes.
Well...
Oh,
So,
look at it.
we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having.
Alright, I'll say it
Speaking
after
of
this.
murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
Yes? Bro think we're gonna go after Johnny's sins. It's crazy.
That man hasn't sinned once in his life.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
So I have this rumor, right? They're apparently going after, get this,
A mafia boss. But anyways, y'all know Armor Core 6, right? Great single player game. It's about to be
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
By about to, I mean it already is. Because the developer of the mod, Seamless Co-op
God, they suck.
and Sekiro with Friends
We're going
for
nowhere
Sekiro,
with this. Hey,
within a,
can't
like,
we ask
2
Miss
months of
President to
Armored
change
Core
it
being
up?
out, made a co-op
You
mod
mean
for Armored
change
Core
our
to split
target?
up to 5 people.
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on
And it
college
uses Steam
apps.
to make them all run.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak.
look up Walla.
Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but...
Also,
That's exactly why we should do it.
revives
It all comes down to intel in
things
the
from
end.
the opponent's graveyard.
Oh, yeah.
If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
I thought you were comparing a
There
Yu-Gi-Oh
has to
card
be
a
someone
Yu-Gi-Oh
who has what we
card.
need.
Look at the Draco Witch in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Someone think for me.
I want to see that card.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm seriously drawing a blank.
Wait, that journalist!
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her.
Bro,
Didn't
look
she
up
give
and
you her
like,
card?
He's just like you for real.
Yo, he's singing Beneath the Mask over there.
Shut up.
This is for a rather major publication.
Me in the karaoke.
Think we can trust her?
A blind
There's
person
no
in
other
my
way.
Persona game? Impossible.
No
Okay,
way.
let's contact her.
They Americanized that one guy from Persona 1.
Persona 1, I forgot.
Listen, Atlas has allowed one person of color in their game. It was
Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our
And it was a
time's
half
up.
African.
Should we extend it?
You look like a woman.
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Now that's a Chris moment.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Goes back to being depressed.
Hit him with a glug.
Man hit the Glock too hard.
Hey,
Hey, yo, it's raining again. Ironic how he says that to you while sticking his nose in your business. What day of the week is it?
now listen up.
What do you want to do?
I guess study. What else?
Facing twilight alone, without a clue,
Yeah, I gotta talk to him first.
without a sign,
Honestly, I'd say
without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been?
after this study, don't.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Okay.
Unless you have,
Make sure you close up.
just agree to go do study groups because that raises your knowledge.
Wow.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of those. There's a lot of group study sessions. There's a lot of times you just have questions to go that rank it up, and you don't need level 5 intelligence for a while. And you got 3, and you've done decent piece amount of saving. You're probably to level 3 at this point in time.
Well then.
Third, yeah.
Makoto?
The third is about right.
I say this time you have another free day. Go do the Big Bang Challenge.
Okay.
Because you have 3 of everything you need at this point, I think. Doesn't he? Doesn't he have 3 of everything he needs at this point?
Hey,
Because you need, what, 3 of intelligence? Knowledge, guts, and proficiency to beat it the first time.
Everything except finance.
Charm?
Oh no, it
You
boosts,
get everything
It
but
boosts
that.
charm. Fuck.
You need 3 of the others to beat it.
Yeah.
And the next one is 4, and the next one is 5, right?
I mean, in all fairness, you need to. Sometimes you need to hit that burger with the Riz.
Yeah?
You looking kind of delicious.
You need to hit it with the mmm.
You looking scrumptious. Umptious.
Damn, our street though. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. I was busy yesterday. And then I came home and I played Lisa Blue.
I'm gonna be so real. I did not expect you to like immediately take the blame for it. I am so sorry.
What happened? We had a snatch book, and then I forgot to do it. And then shit broke. And then it said, you can restore it for 79 cents. And I said, fuck no. We're just starting from 0.
What about if it was 69 cents?
Now you might be honest. Just take 10 cents off. We might be cooking it.
But it's also just 69. That's all it took. He's now, the offer is on the table.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
Not wrong.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please. Please hurry.
Well then.
Get it out of here.
Memento.
Literally doesn't matter. It's just someone being off. Pretty much another one was the whole life thing after that first one, which we used to find out around. Figures you get the burglary ring during the launch video.
Download the fucking. See what you can do in the meantime. My loads are good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not good. Why would I want to be shorter than you?
Definitely not for 6 foot.
I am, factually.
Yeah. You want me to say that?
Measured by the doctor.
And your top is fucking retarded. Not all.
I am 6 foot.
You said, oh, you're actually over 6 foot.
Yeah, I wasn't playing.
You said you're far over 6 foot.
I said I was over.
I think that's really funny.
It somehow made a lot of the OST worse.
I like the tap dancing bit in that one song. There's it's the one that tap dances. I'll send it to you later.
Whenever
There's like tap dancing.
I think of the Persona dancing games, I keep thinking of the Persona 4 Golden opening and the dancing remake. It sounds so bad. And they play it every single time when it's like Persona 4 Golden opening.
I like how that's like the biggest meme of Persona 4 at this point. It's the fucking Narcomic dancing meme. It's such a good meme.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The one thing that all the Binding of Isaac players, Persona players, and JoJo fans all have in common: knowing the Arcana. Damn, you chose the wrong answer. I would say this is definitely the one where like she gives you like no affinity and you have to hang out with her afterwards. Luckily, the aftermath phone call helps alleviate the like 4 confidants that do this shit, so you get a lot more time.
Stop that.
Because both of those don't give you anything.
Yeah, I feel like 10%.
That's a pretty good deal. got one of two, and the other one only gave you two anyways. So you can only get 5. You need like 10 to rank up. Delicious. I love it.
All right.
I hate the fact that I'm looking at on the Steam page
Oh.
for this game on Steam, while you guys are while we're actively playing the game
On the PS5.
on the PS5.
Using a PS4
What?
disc.
The irony is top tier.
Well, let me grab my Switch. I'll start watching the stream on YouTube.
Now watch on Twitch. On the Switch.
Bye.
Does the Switch actually have Twitch on it?
Do you have an internet browser?
It does.
No, screw the app. Go to the browser.
There's a browser on Switch?
It should be, yeah.
Oh.
The DS had one.
Anything
That might be enough to get to the next rank. I don't know if there were enough sparkles.
Maybe I should play Etrian Odyssey.
It's a good game.
You know what you should play? Dark Souls 2.
You'll be
The
the
Crossroads
Jason
bar. This is from that journalist, right?
I'm free.
Ready to
Looks
go
like
to
this
Barbara?
Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Actually, I might play. What's it? Armored Core for Tuesday or something. I feel like Souls likes are just the Tuesday now.
Well, Armored Core isn't a Souls like.
I mean, I guess so. Yeah, it's not.
It's pre-Souls from FromSoft.
Yeah.
It's post Kingsfield, pre-Souls.
Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace
You know
yourself.
what I could do?
You
If
should
you wanted
send
just a
everyone a
stream way to
message
do
and let
it,
them know what you're up
fill
to.
in the day. I'm coming up on the end of my Dark Souls 1 daggers only one. We could stream that for like a day and have me finish up all the game with that.
I'm gonna be honest, I saw Dimitri like bored from the distance and thought that's it. And I was very concerned.
You wish you had as much
Wait,
exaggeration
are you gonna
swag
go
as
in your
Joker.
school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
I'm pretty sure the cat in my bag will already make me stand out.
That's just name something.
People have cats.
You're in your uniform?
Also, is it me or is Joker
Huh?
just actually have
No
Joker
choice.
wearing the
I
most
didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Like, why is it his outfits just look so clean when it's just
That's not the issue!
button-up
Are you
shirt?
both idiots? I'm just saying now. I won't be to blame
It's
when you
not
get
me,
caught
right?
by the cops.
Yeah.
Don't worry
It's a
about
button-up,
it.
a black
That place
shirt.
ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Which, on this note, this is when you meet
Is this really going to be okay?
the fortune teller, who is another nighttime activity.
Hey! Huh? You sure?
I'm not laughing because I particularly like or dislike her. I'm laughing exactly because I'm laughing exactly because the way you said it made it sound like a sneaky link. It's the funniest thing. That's a nighttime activity right there. She's a nighttime activity.
All right.
Hey!
Because like her confidence at not right.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Unfortunately, she has availability. I'm pretty sure very similar to Kawakami. So you have to choose between the two most useful ones.
Hey!
And you kind of want to go with Kawakami's first to get her done before summer break. But also getting hers done sooner allows you to get just affinity every single day with someone.
Affinity every day.
Hey!
And then
That's the main one, honestly.
I mean, yeah, that's like the most useful. But there's
Just skip
also
all this.
the
Tell me
max
more.
out all your persona sets That's not directly what it does, but indirectly.
You have a moment?
It's the copies.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
Yep.
Let's be real, Joker probably
People
could
mistake
post
us
as
all
a
the time
college
for
kid.
younger kids, though.
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a
I'd say
bad
of all
idea!
the Persona
Let's
uniforms,
run!
these are the easiest to kind of just
How
blend,
much
especially
longer
for
until we
Yuji,
get
because it's
there?
black and red plaid
Hey,
with
it
the
ain't
red
our
black
fault we had to deal with that detour. Our
He
school's
could have
getting real
actually
famous.
just posed as like, it's just style.
Yeah, I
Hey,
just-
look, it's fortune teller.
Excuse me?
And she's a southern gal.
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case,
Turn off auto real quick.
horrible disaster is coming for you. Please,
'Cause I gotta ask
let
what
me examine your future further.
What do you think the woman troubles is for Ryuji?
From all the pictures that I've seen,
Wait.
in that one picture from Tactica that comes up, where Makoto's just grabbing Ryuji by the neck.
Wait. Hold on.
Are you for real?
5 palaces from now.
Because here's the thing. I don't know if it's on, like, smacking him later. If it's the Makoto, what are they called? The animations they added in Royal Showtimes?
It might be that. It might be the.
Makoto in general. Or if it's the scene you're referring to.
It might be.
It's very clearly not meant to, it's meant to be a joke. But which do you think it is?
Okay.
I think it might be just Makoto in general.
There's also the scene. It might be Makoto in general. There's also a scene in Dancing. It's not that much of a spoiler. Basically, Haru is interacting with Ryuji. Ryuji's like searching around her room, like for stuff, and then she's like, "Maybe I should get my axe."
But like, to me, I think it's just Makoto in general.
Makoto in general is probably fair. Yeah.
I still think those two are the canon get together. You can proceed.
What? Me?
With auto.
Yes, I
Rob
suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies.
Yeah,
However,
a lot of people think it's
if
fun.
you
I don't
change
think
your
it's-
mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at
I don't
night.
see it.
May your fortunes be well.
Ryuji wants to be stuffed on. Say I'm wrong.
You're not. That's why he doesn't have a showtime with Bond or Haru.
Here's a hint. It's the I say it's the literal glass on there.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too. I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome.
Lady Escargot.
How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
You're the server, bruh.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there.
Hello,
I'll treat you to
Chris.
some water.
I can't believe Chris doesn't exist. That's insane.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
I'm going to beat my dad.
What a
Don't worry about
surprise!
I thought
I
you
thought
were
you were
going
joking,
to say
yet
dick.
here you
I
are.
thought you
I
were.
By the way,
that
Chris, you
bravery,
made the.
so I'll listen to what you have to
Daniil
say.
said that choir people
Well,
don't exist, so I
what do you
I
wanna
guess
know?
Jordan doesn't exist.
I don't see her in this room.
Yeah, she was figment in my imagination. It's fine.
So there's no excuse for you to not be here right now. So why aren't you here?
Oh. Why that?
Go on, answer the question.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write.
I'm gonna tell you my whole life.
Do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
I'm the type of drunk to...
Unhear Yukiko in her voice.
Something like that.
Yeah.
You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know?
Sounds crazy.
Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so...
I mean, it's gotta be funny somehow.
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I was gonna say for you.
Yeah, exactly. It's not very funny.
Oh, that Mishima guy, just sell him off.
Sell off Mishima is crazy.
Real quick, I just realized, it just occurred to me. Morgana probably weighs like, what do you think? Probably like 10, 12 pounds. If you had that in with all the books,
It's a deal then.
Around like
Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful.
Every day.
My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
That means one arm gotta be
Now that I think about it,
hard.
those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then,
sorry.
you
Now
can't
even
exactly
the NPCs
consider
are
this an
repeating.
upfront payment, but...
And not the web ones.
We're turning to Canadians.
Junya Kaneshiro.
Maple syrup
I
and
think
hockey.
he's probably the guy you're looking for.
I never saw something.
You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water. Yes!
Ah, yes, it's time for the royal exclusive scene. It's time, my guy.
Hey, Gex.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright.
Oh, it's this. Oh, okay.
It seemed they got criticized in America for whatever reason.
Hey! For real?
Hey!
All right.
Wait!
Dude!
There's two people, right? Oh damn! I was gonna say, you want to read one and I read the other one, guy.
He's got the deep voice though.
I'm just like...
No fair excuse.
Alright, then it's your time then.
Alright, which one am I reading?
I'll be deep voice. You can. What's the other version?
Not.
I guess this person.
Oh, hell, that's nothing to do with it, honey. I'm an angel straight out of heaven.
Is that me?
Yes.
Okay.
They need to have fucking
Which,
names.
by the way, it's not I'm an angel, it's I'm Angel. That's the name.
And I'm Julian. Julian, if you feel saucy.
God damn it.
You never guessed who was in the drag suit. I said we show them.
You can't deny it. We saw you beat at the crossroads. Whoa, sweetie, be cursed. We can help you look divine.
Whoa!
Knock him dead.
Knock
him dead.
Slay Ryuji.
You got it, queen.
Damn it.
Oh, honey. You got the... What the fuck is that? Just
Stop.
Just
Bomb.
Just bomb. And those cheekbones, I love it. That's what it takes to be a star.
Just follow my lead, son. We're gonna put your name in there. No, just the dress word.
And we never saw from Ryuji again. Sorry, Bryce, you're off the team.
And that's what he gets for blabbing
Wanna
his
head
mouth.
back?
He's just gone. He's actually just gone.
Yeah, for whatever reason, that scene was criticized in America. The thing that I could ever find about that is there was supposed to be like Ryuji hates gays or something. It's like, it's not what it is though. He didn't want to go to a drag thing and they just dragged him away.
Yeah, that's...
He didn't want to do a drag? They forced him to do another.
Yeah, we're dragging you to the drag. It's too bad.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, Ryuji's kind of fine for that.
Yeah.
It's not for everyone.
He's like, hey guys, I'm kind of late. It's busy. I'm busy. It's kind of late. Can I leave? No, you're on this drag.
No, honey.
No, honey. No, honey. Get in the dress. Weren't you in uniform?
God.
Where is your super suit?
Seems to be Addison. Suit cutting especially.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's path. That was surprisingly easy.
Listen, it's better they don't know about it.
If this was a 3, that would just turn the confidant thing into red bed. You just let me go there, didn't even back me up.
Would have ran up to you.
This is the only time you're not allowed to skip his dialogue.
He needs to show up like that in Persona 6.
Because this is how Harrison would actually react to this news. You'll see. You answer the question the way I would answer it.
Yeah.
You'll see.
Loosely was crazy.
Yeah, Harrison.
You'll find out.
So, Antonio, would you say I'm wrong that that is exactly how Harrison would respond to that?
I don't think
It's muted.
it's me. Okay.
I didn't notice I got like several text messages. Right, because I'm on Discord.
Nice.
Still. I did at the start of the stream.
What'd you say? Me or him? You.
Oh, I was gonna say that I didn't play it.
You have to do something in here. You can read, you can study, you can clean LeBlanc.
The cat was sitting, therefore you have to stay here.
Hey!
He's not wrong, that's actually what I mean.
Okay.
As weird as it sounds, that's how it is.
Make sure you close up.
Let's finish this book.
What are your thoughts?
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
No.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found.
Like money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you... I see.
Candidate found.
Okay,
I'm
that's a
surprised he
hit.
just guessed that
So,
Not the
he
guess,
thinks of
but like
somewhere
that's
in this
before
city
that.
as his own bank.
Not because like
That would be something less realistic.
It's like he,
It's all it is,
there's
huh?
no, it's like he likes
Now
money. What about a bank?
What location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a
Like,
place
there's
where he
not
keeps his
many other
cash,
things
maybe
that-
his own hideout?
You really think this entire series
How
is based on-
about a real bank?
Fair enough.
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. Turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
And I'm like, you know, he's on to something with that one. He's on to something.
What are those?
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay,
Alright,
let's
we did
go.
have these clothes.
Hear me out.
We back in now.
Not yet, not yet.
Hey,
This is investigating, and then after this, I think it's the next day, is where we go actually into the house the first time, get the intro to it, and then we're allowed to the house.
See.
Something like that.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I think it's exactly like that. I would have chose across the AO, what game is this? What game is this?
What game you go?
Perhaps
Damn,
they
no.
wade out.
This person made of like
Are you just back now?
Alright. Why is that just
Yeah.
Palace 7?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
he's not wrong here, but I'm like, those look a lot like that.
well, I mean,
Joker.
with the future confidant, like they're kind of, it's kind of.
Joker.
I forgot about this.
What?
I forgot about this.
Oh shit, it's this one.
Wait, isn't that in Stickers as well? Ah. You know,
Striker does have some good scenes, but it's not a good game. It's not like a
What happened? What
Don't
game?
worry about it. A bad game.
Okay.
Strikers.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Hey,
Taking a step back. I was trying to take a step back. For whatever.
I think it's funny it just happened.
no.
The Makoto peeking up behind
Is
you.
that it?
Well, what is it?
Up in
Oh,
the
it's like
air.
huge vacuum
Oh,
cleaner.
right.
We couldn't find it.
Just like peeking
Kinda
out.
sheer
Oh,
doesn't
I
leave
see
any
it.
tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
I was just thinking that was just gonna be in the wind. Yeah.
So,
it's just
how do we
like
get
a
up
huge
there?
vacuum cleaner.
Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
You suck.
No, just a car.
You're useless. Come on. Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it. I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
All right, we should get out of here for now. Run for it. It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
The Joker, Yusuke, and Ryuji portraits are really accurate of y'all three. And just happy to be here. Chris with the neutral, bored expression, and Bryce just depressed to exist.
I got no.
Bro's like, yeah, you got it.
I mean, look at that Ryuji portrait and say it's not you after waking up and then going for like 5 hours of editing. How's Crimson Sky? he really turned
Even
to
our
me and says
justice
Ryuji
isn't going to be
was-
easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
I'm legitimately if I'm not editing stuff for
Well then.
school, I'm going to finish all the school games.
Nice.
A friend of mine in the section has an ornament that just samples Primo mushroom soup. Like, it's not an ornament out of it, it's an ornament of it. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
It's an ornament of it.
I love soup.
Hey!
No, I'm tired after going to the metaverse. Hugh Slip.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
I figured it's on a Sunday, so you couldn't go to bath.
It's good.
I hate how he reads the book beneath the day encounter.
Wow!
A bad book is
I
So
mean,
true. Don't look.
I mean, sometimes I hit the head and hand on the counter.
That's understandable because you're so close to it. He's like, you see how low that man's looking. I love the 5 different jars of the same level.
Yeah.
I've been thinking lately. About those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive,
Who's got the better style?
Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
See the fucking edit where someone put
It's
in.
not.
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're
they just put
provided
in the
with
fucking
food,
"What's your God's
clothes,
speech?
a
You should
home.
kill yourself
I've had no
now."
time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was.
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
You're useless to me. Kill yourself.
That was uncalled for.
That was
My
uncalled
fault.
for. I'm just really
I
tired.
realize she really is
I'll
close
be
to your
eating
dog.
dinner
She's
out
got the
from
recovery
tomorrow
arc.
on.
But Kai, she literally is low to your god.
Yeah.
You need to make an edit of that for whenever like she becomes relevant at like end of the game.
I just remembered.
I might make an edit of just that part right now. Just the just hear how the thunder playing in the background.
Just every time like that, you're useless. Fine.
You're useless to me.
Well, I know he bans people that dance.
So, God.
Yeah.
Did you hear about LTV banning Kiara from stream because it beat him
Yes.
a second?
Yes. Kiari wouldn't shut up about it for an afternoon.
Oh, Kiari getting banned about it.
Yeah, because he beat him.
He beat him and
That was
then
a long time.
LTG like banned him. Not recent.
Give me an answer.
Not old. Yeah, no, that was like last year.
He just decided to bring it up one day and then wouldn't stop.
Yeah, but it was a thing that happened last year. This is pre-LTG redemption arc.
Hey, wait! Hey, this doesn't look good!
Something that used in my. It's a Dante.
Dream?
Can we both
No,
get
no.
that? Can we both get that right?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Getting flashbacks to Afro.
Bryce, I wouldn't let myself get bitched like this.
Now the thing is he referring to the game or me?
Oh,
That's the real question.
Come on. Come on, you gotta do something.
Is it the lipstick, the smartphone, the mascara, or none of them? Is it all a trick?
The smartphone has major metals.
Yeah, I was gonna make that joke.
Well, it is what the question asked.
Yeah.
So is it none of them or not?
His smartphone has metals in it.
Or are they minor metals?
Yeah,
so
well,
wide.
What the fuck is a minor metal? Are you looking it up, bro?
No, I'm very much doing something else.
Yeah, it's a metal that is
Yeah, it most likely does. Yeah, it's.
There's no all of them off.
Gotta go to smartphone.
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
You know what the best part was? If you hadn't said anything, I would have hated this game so hard. Come on, right?
I was.
If you didn't say
know.
that, he was
Yeah.
about to pick it. I would have
I
motivated it
really
so
would've picked it.
fucking hard.
It's literally the only thing with metal in it.
Don't allow yourself to get mind gamed. I would have allowed myself to get mind gamed. That's not the point. I'm just clowning on him.
Right.
I mean, he deserves a clown though.
Different
All
types
I
of
said.
I know. That's why I thought about it. It's like there's no way it's not smartphone.
I didn't mind game him. I just
thought
said
about the idea of it being
Crouch
not, and I
just
thought
literally
that's
said
it.
Crouch
Holy
literally put a
fuck.
proposition up.
Aluminium.
I literally just said, is it? When you said, oh, it's easy, I'm like, is it? You thought about it, you're like, yeah, none of them, like, it has to have metal. I'm like, yeah, but it's a lighter metal. I was intentionally sounding stupid, and you still fell for it.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me.
You should kill yourself.
All
Your
you do
life
is
means
eat away
nothing.
at my life.
You serve zero purpose.
To be frank,
Yes, we'll put it on better edit.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
Cocoa powder.
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
This is the scene I was referring to with Fire Chief being dumbass. This is crap. And I said you thought it would be dumber.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly. So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
He flashed back to it again.
I'm not.
What was that?
Really hit different, bro.
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
what exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
Yeah, whatever you do though, if you do though, make sure it's either the red or the blue gallery.
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
They do hit kind of hard. They do hit hard. And one of them doesn't have a weakness.
Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What?
That idiot! What's she doing?
If she recorded
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Not
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
This is actually just a stupid thing to do.
Yeah.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
Just straight up. One, you don't tell the mob about this.
You got a
Two,
death wish
you
or
don't threaten
something?
the mob. Three, you don't threaten to go to the police with the mob.
Yeah.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
That's a.
You better be taking me to Kanashiro.
You are you
He said get the fuck in!
Just take these to the middle of nowhere so that you're through your courts there.
She's just letting Kanashiro's a
Wasn't that?
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kanashiro.
She's
still on?
That's it. Makoto was alright. That's it.
Kanashiro-san, tell him we got a good one.
Should I hit with the P4 special?
Where are we going?
Glad you got that comment.
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kanashiro-san's customer.
You lost it. That's
Hey,
insane.
I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Why? Let's run on foot.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate.
I don't know
Sketching
how you
skills
just
will come in handy.
He saw for a split second, he just knew the license. He's him. No, he's him.
Shit, he ignored me!
Power
I said stop!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in!
walk it off.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you?
His voice actor does a great job.
So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Need your massage.
How did we get in like that?
What the hell did you do to her?
Oh,
Yeah, you
I
make me
get
guards.
it.
How the fuck did we get in like that?
You got followed, you dumb shits.
Usually we build gingerbread.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million. For reals?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important.
Alright, hold on. That takes like an hour on Windows, bro. It takes no time at all. Hear me out. You give me 4 million, I'll give you 3 million. We call it even.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
It always gets me.
Hey, Yusuke!
I must agree.
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
You're so right.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
So true.
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago.
You got a good birthday.
So it's just us living together. I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
Braid on the top of your head.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though.
I was just like,
In particular,
imagine if she actually just has one.
I have to apologize for what happened to you.
Yo, Makai, do that with us.
Hey, yo, she hit the...
Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something.
Become actors.
People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame.
I can
Shiho
find it for my
understands that,
laptop.
and I do
can
too.
find it for my laptop, 'cause that's the last
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me
Hello,
either?
You won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
Yeah.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
What happened?
Bank?
So,
Oh,
we
right!
have the
The bank!
At least Bryce has the old gif of
She isn't useless at all.
getting kicked in the
She
water.
may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
Send it to me and I'll tell you
Cat?
it.
Are you all okay?
They were just like,
We've become Kanashiro's targets.
Like,
That means we've become customers of Kanashiro's bank.
I
So
see.
she just sees everyone just
The
crowded around
reason why we
listening to
couldn't
the cat.
enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
Oh, is it Kyle Justin? I think that's Justin.
is it Justin?
He said that he was Justin in the...
Yeah.
I don't know if it's...
A canine?
Thompson, though, or a different-
It's Fox.
Yeah.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice
Oh,
us.
that person said he was.
A monster cat?
Said that
Oh,
he was
my
Justin.
fault.
I'm not.
What's up, Justin?
I don't
That's
know if it's
Morgana,
our
the
Justin
cat
or
that was in his
just
bag.
another
It's
person.
a person
This is what
named
happens when we
Justin.
come here.
I don't
Voice.
identify yourself.
Takamaki-san?
Are you P3
Where are
Justin,
we?
or are you random Justin?
We're inside Kanashiro's, well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
I feel like that would make it cleared up. But it really
Another
makes no sense.
reality?
It is P3 Justin. Get the
It's
fuck over here.
floating in the air.
I don't care if you're doing DoorDash.
This is reality?
We've got a character for you to play.
My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the
Alright, you know
application of
what?
optical
We
illusions
gotta-
in
we gotta
social
test-
cognitive psychology?
We gotta test which Justin.
That's
We gotta
something
test
we have
Justin.
no idea about.
What day is it today, Justin?
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Just say no.
Ain't she more
No,
amazing
that wasn't
than
in
you?
response to what you said.
I see.
We're about the same.
Yeah, it's not Friday, but it
Then-
is in fact Sunday.
Does that mean there's an ATM version of myself
It's a Sunday.
somewhere in this world too? Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that
I
is.
know you're a Sunday, but alright.
We'll make it go well.
It's a
Everyone will
combo.
notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank,
She deserves
then
it.
they'll have to let me in.
Alright, I'll hold you to that, Justin. You actually gotta say it.
For real?
With enthusiasm.
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
Came to us? No, it's just came up.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on. Huh? What's that about?
Chris, don't say
Enemies
that shit.
attack us here.
Spoilers.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry.
I've trained
I can
in
defend
Aikido.
myself. Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
It's
to sign
We have to go in from the front, don't we?
regarding someone in this game.
I'm an honorary
You can't
customer.
make that yet because
So
they
I better
referenced that
act like
character
one.
before the reveal.
I will be useful for you guys.
It's now deleted. I
Your
don't like
message
that I
is
have the power
Come on,
to do that.
let's go.
Honestly, good because we can't bring up that character because that character is safe first. Because that character is brought up before the big revelation. Well, that's to give me one.
Have the power to do that.
I mean, you can say it from here.
But they see
You can.
like if you approve it,
Oh, you take a
go
ride.
or don't.
Except to go to the menu. Just like that. Take her out. There you go. She's off the team.
Oh, okay.
And now save you. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you. What do you mean you can't do now? You can do it literally anytime you're not in battle.
I forgot you can just exactly have your name people.
Like, you can have one.
Yeah, no, I forgot you can just run in with exactly.
What do you mean? You can do that in literally any of the games.
I forgot.
It's not
Shall we go?
advised, but you
It's
can.
really not advised.
Action economy.
Keto equals shadow reflect damage.
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No,
I'll
wait!
forget, Donna.
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
She is pushing her luck.
Let him pass.
What the
What are
Voice.
they gonna do? Kill her?
It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
Kind of basic. Also, my favorite palace theme in this game.
Oh,
We in the palace now?
That's certainly not like fully, but like basically.
Also, real quick, because you gotta hear the bass line.
My favorite one's the next palace. It's called second favorite.
He's on to something.
Also, just sucker for
It's the fight.
me.
Can't fight that.
she just beat this down on them.
It also has all the questions. It also has all the questions. And it is a straight bass.
Incredible.
I like this palace theme.
Well,
I like it. I think it's the best one of the ones so far.
I just don't really like that.
Chris is the Xbox's favorite.
That's like definitive. Like that's my favorite, and then there's like nothing. Actually, no, there's one that comes close. The next palace.
how many beefballs could I eat with this?
Shifting sand.
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money.
Got that Hitler stat.
I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No. A loan.
Adolf
The interest rate is 10% a day.
What do you mean, Joey? That's
10% interest a day. That means
Give him some glasses.
one day
Give him some
is-
sunglasses. He's a regular artist.
It's 300,000 yen.
The cool
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people
So
like
in
you.
Persona 2, right?
Which one?
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
2 or 2-2?
Quite the impressive insight.
fuck you. I'm already right here, my guy.
That's fair.
Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
In Persona 2.
How do you know
not
that?
2-2, but
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come forward.
One of the major antagonists is Adolf.
Don't be ridiculous!
The very first boss. Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental.
There was a running joke that me and Kurt had about, like, you know, the pizza protagonist is like the person who gets the worst on the wall for some people in any of the games. Yeah. Because what really happens is that entire quest, or the entire quest of one, is the setup for the second. And it's all that heartache, pain that you go through the entire time, like you would expect a JRPG to go through to give you background. All of that, like full on like old school like Chrono Trigger, like crying this man and gone through so much. Gets worse in the second game, and in the end, the main, like the real main antagonist really is the guy who set everything up at the beginning, just to like, because it was a bet with the evil entity of basically the entire universe. The guy who's the reason why there's all the butterflies in the 3, 4, 5. And guy really just goes up to you and goes, "Damn, you won the bet. Nice job, bro. I'm gonna reset everything now, so none of this happened, but you keep all your memories and heartache, and none of these people exist anymore. See ya." Yeah. And that's it. That's the end of P2 too. Everything gets reset, except for the people you know have no memory of you anymore, but you literally saw them die, cease to exist, and you suffered through everything. You kept all those memories, but none of them did.
It's as if they only exist
That
to
man
be
got the
devoured
limit
by
living
the
back here
storm.
for 2 games, and nothing happened. We are.
Alright, so I was getting to this beforehand.
No. If we're playing those, we need to start at the original. SMT1. And we are not doing that.
That could be your Tuesday.
No, it's not.
Tuesdays with Connor.
It'll literally just evolve into me being in the fetal position and Connor like yelling
And
yelling at me.
Becoming Antonio. When it comes to saying slurs and Makai dying.
Like, I will literally just be on the floor in the fetal position, tears streaming down my face.
I don't think you understand how horribly unbalanced and unfair the original SMT is. Like, we all make jokes about Nocturne.
What do you mean, we?
Okay, so you know how me and Hurt always joke, and like Makai will joke about Nocturne? The reason why it's the running joke is that's when they started getting balanced, it was just hard balance. 1 and 2 are... You know how like you can become incredibly busted in like old Final Fantasies or you what? That's the enemies to you. And if you die, you restart the mission DMC style.
Oh.
There ain't checkpoints in this bitch like Nocturne has. You do everything again.
Oh.
It is not
Face
fun.
looks like a pimple. Yeah, you've heard Justin.
It's... To give you an idea.
No, we made Justin do this.
I'm gonna be so real. I'm not. There's not enough malice in me to do that.
I got you.
Let me be honest with you here. The only way to kind of describe SMT 1 and 2 is if we made like Thomas do it and explained every mechanic to it, he might have a chance in 2. He will not have a chance in 1.
My goodness.
Those games are beyond unbalanced for the enemy. Reminder, the final enemy of that game is what becomes the, you know the busted ass persona Lucifer? He's the final boss of the game with summons. You're basically doing the equivalent of fighting someone in Yu-Gi-Oh! When they have their entire deck set up, already on the field, ready to go to win the next turn, and it starts on their turn.
We gotta restart from the checkpoint.
They don't win turn 1. They won before the coin flip.
They won turn 0.
You
You need
sit
to
down
find
at the
a way to
table.
cheat.
You sit down at the table, they already have everything set up. The coin flip is weighted.
Like,
It's their
there's
turn.
no
They
way
go.
to like describe you how unbalanced those first 2 games are. They are nightmares.
So we do it as a punishment stream.
For you?
For anyone. And someone there.
I got you.
Alright, Mr. Yo says he got it. Yep.
I will play every Persona game except exactly 5 just to spite my time.
You've played 5, it's fun.
Oh shit, I did play that one little bit. I will play
It just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
4 is okay.
You truly are despicable.
3 is
You better be ready, Kanashiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Fight.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves.
2 is...
My citadel has the highest security installed in
Have
it.
you seen the video of Mida? Both 2.
I love that video.
Funnily enough, the second 2, even though it came later and they kind of refined the game more, is harder than the first one in a lot of ways, for whatever reason. Yeah. And then we have SMT, the original Shin Megami Tensei, which is just hard as balls. And it's also really convoluted in story.
So...
Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air.
I'll watch them whenever
Get them.
Do you guys know the origin of like the music? No, actually.
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
A little.
Okay, so you know how it's actually like a spin-off of the original writer of what's the name of the game? The Dragon.
Drakengard?
Yeah, Drakengard. Everything was just that, where like the original game's joke ending is oh well, you as the main protagonist of your dragon go to Tokyo and kill the eternal goddess there. Well, that's the beginning of me.
Yeah.
Because actually what happens is the snow that's happening is, you know, dusted people who is just a byproduct of who can handle mana from Drakengard, which happens because you, your dragon, and the final boss of that game spread all over the world. Which then led to community making the shadow people, which are just those people who try to take over the new bodies of the androids, which are the people here, and that's how they get out.
Yeah.
That's kind of the plot of SMT, which is the community opens a portal to this equivalent of, I guess, technically hell, and all the mythological creatures come out and they're demons, and they're just, you know what? Let's run your fate. Lucifer's in charge, and he goes, I want to run your fate, and you're just a military group fighting. Because Persona's not a thing. That's its own thing for Persona.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're just a team fighting demons. And let me tell you, humans fighting demons, it makes it feel that way. And the final fight, when you finally do it, you don't even kill Lucifer. He's just like, damn.
Anyway.
You know, I expected to just, you know, full on, like, kill Chicago. That's pretty good. I'll see you later. And just dip. That's basically the plot line of the game.
Bro, I was gonna talk to you about pinky fingers. You made me use like my pointer fingers. You got this.
You
bro.
got it, actually.
Enough. SMT2 is just a continuation of the story 5 minutes later. Lucifer just goes, you know what, never mind, let's run it back. And just does it again.
Yeah. It's
Sorry,
like,
maybe you use my pointer finger, but then you make me use two fingers.
But then the second two makes it more complex by adding in butterfly kind of say, okay, so actually I'm the reason all this happened, and just basically said, I wanted to test y'all to see if y'all could actually do something. And then we start going on the track that you start eventually dividing into Persona. But those first two SMT games are they're basically Nier's opening story, but in a really good way. It's very weird. But my God, are those two games that exist. This is happening now.
Come! That's not right.
Alright,
And
this is fun.
Persona!
Alright, we still have Izanagi.
What's up?
alright, what do?
Hold on.
It's your turn.
It's time.
Right, you also, in a place okay. Any inspection for me?
I don't see a weakness.
Try anything or not? You want to use this?
It says with my/Chris.
Does it say?
It does just say
That's crazy, my fault.
It's always like I can't.
Did he ever take over for a boss?
You got take.
I think like
Call me Makai.
We have not swung at him, man.
Go back.
You have God Maker.
Persona!
Izanagi.
Am I allowed to use them?
For this fight, yes, we didn't fight for Game of Go. That's why I am not here. The white woman has disappeared from the chat. The Japanese woman wasn't interested.
I don't know if I trust them visible right now.
Younger? Okay. Which one?
Either one.
Yeah.
Ravage Snap! Persona!
I'm also. Yeah, I'm about to.
Here we go!
I'll give you that hint.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Let's do that before I do it.
Something on fire.
I am thou.
You were saying.
Too slow.
Whoa! That's how true Phantom Thieves do it.
Alright, what you got?
Come!
What? Did Uber work?
Yeah, it's frozen. This one's frozen.
What do you mean?
It was not super effective.
Go back. Alright.
Luku's not super.
No.
Honestly, you don't really want to get on for easy.
No? Alright. And go back to
He's definitely your favorite.
Do they know it or they just
Either.
They resist physical, but elementals are pretty good for them.
I'm not done.
Which one?
Hit the other one.
One will stay frozen for probably another turn.
Hit the other one.
There!
I had a feeling it was going to go.
Persona! Get right!
What you got for that?
This is my other self.
What else? Which one is the... Yeah, they're way more right? Be super effective. Yes. For Universal. So, which one's lower? The left one. Get the lower.
Oh, nice one, Frank.
Now,
I am thou.
we hit the other one.
I lend it!
All according to plan.
Anyway. Well, there's a chance of knockdown, but it's not guaranteed to be able to figure it out.
Persona! Younger?
I've played this game either time.
Which one? The one that's knocked down and paralyzed, or the one
That's knocked down. Wait, hold on. That's knocked down?
Yeah, this one's knocked down. This one's tired.
The other one's knocked down.
Okay.
Ravage Snap! Woodland Persona!
The first squad's been taken down. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
Keep going. Alright, Zionga, I'm assuming.
Persona!
Yeah, why not?
There!
How are we getting this many? It's like this 50% chance.
You should attack up big guy.
Let's go.
Unfortunate. He failed.
Whoa!
This
That's
god
how true
is
Phantom
really
Thieves
coming
do
up
it.
to us. That's a lot of proxies. I guarantee you that's the problem.
Right in.
It's time.
The younger.
Other one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ravage Snap! Persona! Persona!
Right.
I lend it!
Nice one. They're at your mercy.
Damn. Got me. Got my
Persona!
Yeah.
Which one? Well, higher or lower? Higher.
There!
at
They
this
are
rate.
tanky
Let's
as
run!
hell. They're the Fury in this area. For the first one. So you have to fight 4 Fury before you got Makoto. And my god, was it annoying.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker! The exit's just over there!
There's no end to them!
Hit this thing with your body.
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my
He's
words.
just walking in his own place.
However, I do thank you
My
for
house.
providing me with such wonderful
How dare you come
goodies.
into my house?
It's time to disappear.
Call me gay?
Walking around like he literally does.
You can walk around like
Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
He switched it.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and
Probably is
on.
the hardest one.
Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once.
I want you to pay attention to everything. You'll notice something very
I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again.
She doesn't have a persona on yet. She's not a persona user. Now she is.
She was not a persona user. She stopped on the ground.
What the hell?
In the ground room.
Yeah, she's quite literally a persona user. I'm sorry, I get to kill you.
No, dude. That's a bike?
She literally stepped on the ground in the
feel
ground
it.
room. The ground gave way.
Myself. Me! Gun it! Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Makoto, bro. You got a problem with the bike?
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
The support character that also is the great character, the offensive character, and the magic character.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice! Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
What will you do about her?
To show you first, you have to look at the persona stats.
Persona!
No. The stats. Yes.
Oh. Look at all this.
We get more shock, Makai! So yes, I can raise your defense, I can heal you from medium, not a heal, and I can use neutral. I like nutty with it. So I can just keep like
Persona! Charge, Johanna! The enemy's dead.
That's how they are in the first.
Oh.
Because now I can.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
Persona!
And what will you do?
So what's the weakness? Psychic?
Nuclear.
Let's go. Did I say I'm keeping on this thing?
Honestly, yeah.
These things.
Alright.
So why? Oh,
It's time.
Should I freaking conflict? Should I just unlock?
Just the ones in the back are still resistant to physical.
This isn't it.
You're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
You want to press resistant?
Huh?
Want to press resistant?
The one up
but
front.
weak to nuclear. You
Does
know
not
what to do,
resist
right?
physical, but we also have non-direct generation.
Persona!
This one?
Yeah.
Go down!
Now you'll get it.
Saw that.
Oh, why am I frozen?
Frozen!
Live. But I will be.
Let's go.
Goemon!
Ah, nice one, Franz.
Oh yeah, Brad mentioned. What do you think about photos?
How do you want to do this?
Not taking it out, bro.
Just the physical.
Yeah.
I could have just tagged Joker.
Sir, he's not taking it out.
Yeah, it worked.
I was gonna say Bond could, what is it? The combats to Makoto and use another act. Then I could do that a lot.
Well, you see, the thing is, it does another.
That's what I say I would do that. 'Cause I can do either. I'm thinking. I do in fact have more health than Makai right now.
Persona!
Got some options, but we better find a weakness.
It's up to you.
I better handle this.
And now I heal myself.
Persona! Feel my
Read what it did on the right one.
Shoot! Bull's been knocked flat. Gotta help him.
Too slow.
Whoa! That's a true interleaf doing.
Okay. Now I'll heal myself.
Persona!
Oh, right. No,
Let's
I
go.
forgot my fault.
I appreciate it.
And
You're mine.
Let's go.
Take this!
There. Screw that up.
I was looking at the word revive. How much I was afraid of.
I am thou. Die!
Right. There you go.
No, hear me out. Gun his ass.
You got it, sir.
That was nuts!
Now, let's get out of here.
He said every time he does this outfit.
Yeah, you should see Makoto.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
Like, Makoto's on her bike and surrounded by everyone.
Yeah.
But how are we getting out?
I love this. This is so fun.
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
They
Do
really
you
just say
want to
the,
get smacked?
we just say the reference.
I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
He's like, I'm hurt. That's why.
She's a hard ass.
Damn.
I told you, he wants to be stepped on.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after.
Shut
She
up!
might faint if she found out.
Guys, I can't believe I'm
You mentioned her
the
earlier.
Phantom Thieves. That's so
She's a
crazy.
prosecutor for the
God,
district,
oh, you're
and she's
the
investigating the Phantom Thieves.
No way.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry.
Damn!
Then again,
Another reason why I say
it must have
they're
been
the
fate
king.
for this to
Shut
happen.
up.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kanashiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
Is not just.
He's
weeks
not the
left,
Justice Arcana.
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
You'll understand why
We'll
he's
crush him like a fly.
I will,
I'll make him
I will be
regret
going
making me angry.
because I am going.
Anyways,
to be getting up
let's begin our
early
operation
ready for
tomorrow.
the training for
First, we need to
Okay.
secure a route to the treasure, like always.
Adios.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Now hear me out. He's
Okay.
Works out.
So you're telling me I can like ruin this entire playthrough?
You already have.
His motorcycles are cool.
Yours has a ship. You are most definitely wanted.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice. Nice. Hey!
I haven't started.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes out.
Technically, it isn't a first playthrough, I guess.
Wow!
5 minutes walking around.
Oh!
Level 5 truck's gonna take so long. I hope you realize.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know,
Level 5 truck is stuck at level 3 everything else.
no. I'm supposed to be human. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all.
We obviously all know the dog is the best mascot.
Carrie? No.
But Morgana or Teddy?
Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind.
I hate
It's
I've
no
said
use.
before.
I can't
I
remember
like
it all.
Teddy.
However, there are two things.
There's
I can
nothing
do
I
about
can do
Teddy.
about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special.
Teddy's just like, oh, it would be so cool if I could hang out with like 5
He
women
just
at
wants
once.
friends.
Yeah.
And he actually pulls the girls.
Yeah.
Morgana simps over one and can't even land that.
Correct.
He's like
two?
an innocent child.
Yeah, he is. He's like, is this what it means to score?
And two, Teddy's actually useful in the game.
Correct.
As a party member.
Usability is not the ability to be used is not what determines it.
Much harder Kaja.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
What does Morgana have?
Masukunda. Masukunda.
You know who also has that? Yusuke.
Doesn't he have Masukakaja?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, Morgana doesn't.
All right.
I thought Morgana had the debuff version, and then,
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can...
No, I'm pretty sure they're all team buff ones.
Hello?
Because the only defensive type
We
user
got Yusuke,
is...
and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
I'm trying to remember. That'll come to me eventually. Right now I'm being... actually, I'll save that for after stream.
Oh shit, we broke 20%.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Takamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kanashiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. It felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
Right now, or I'll call the police.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you on?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
Correct.
Hey, are you listening?
Will he dodge it?
Will he dodge it?
Find out next time. Sure. In fact, did not dodge it. Now he must beat you with one in real life.
Pay attention.
I'm surprised you didn't dodge it at free.
Okay.
Dodge before on this way.
You now have a one.
did just go to the Greek shop, yeah.
I'll be counting on you then.
I did say the Greek shop.
I think you're the all-American.
I'm an all-American word I'm not allowed to say on the street.
Good.
You've already said words.
Right, you were there for the original joke. Yes.
Welcome.
Boys.
Every other location here you can just find from across the street. No. Right there.
Welcome.
There we go. Charm, kindness, proficiency, what do you think you should get? Proficiency, charm, kindness, That's literally the last one. Five fucking charm.
This starter?
No, make it longer ring until you get max charm. I'm pretty sure hers is unlocked right after you beat Now you can go.
Right after you.
It's you. Why?
I forgot he said
Why?
that. I forgot every time it was just, why? I see. Slow down.
It's you. Why?
It is in fact slow down.
May I get a word in?
It's not my problem.
Yes.
Money is for sure.
I will say, Marquis has the best line. I speed of all one of the referring to die. Steve.
Okay.
That is the best line in the game. It's so good. Also has two unique portraits for only that scene and nothing else. Also, I want to point out, Morgana's not with us, so that implies we just walked halfway through Momentum.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized we have to do this tutorial first. Showtime of the game, both as far as David and Simon.
Which combination is that?
Who do you think would be the first?
Morgana and
Yes.
unfortunate.
And it says, it's Morgana's idea, so you know it's cringy.
What is the matter?
It's actually deserving of the word cringe.
This is truly cringeworthy.
I'm not gonna lie, it's also just bad to use. It's really bad. I every time I got the chance to use it, I chose not to use it and just swing it away. Just so I wouldn't have to watch the animation again. So it is. Hey, look, it's a pile of shit.
Let's go. It's started well.
We're just watching.
No, it's a Persona. It's new music if you do that.
Well, no. That's a Neo people.
Ah, alright.
Ravage now!
Get shocked at that.
Let's go.
Some do no self-respect.
Yes. Yes, please.
Take this!
I never know.
Pretty sure we have something with Mario.
Ready on your mark.
Yeah.
Lend me a hand.
Aye, aye, sir. Wait. I guess it was her.
Before we hit it. Why is that slime hitting the pond? That was like... That's what it is.
Calm down.
Slime.
There!
The quintuple pog.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you are here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
No, I'm me.
You caught me. I am Theo.
You caught me. Ah, shit.
I worry that you may not get what I mean. It was a figure of speech.
That's Richard.
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother. Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card? Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I?
Every floor. In case you're wondering, is how many floors, Makai? Like over 50?
Impossible. Good. What?
I try not to.
Satisfactory result.
How many floors is it?
Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Casual retard, alright.
My picture turned into a real skill card? Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal? Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
So who painted all your windows, man? Why you got so much art in your room, huh? What the fuck happened there?
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I feel my health regenerating when
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
There are 66 floors.
All right.
They all have one soundtrack.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Yeah, Yusu's kind of a goat. If you have the Blade card and you're at the end of his social, he can take your card,
I'm in your
locate it
debt.
right then on the spot, make another card of it, and potentially upgrade it.
Burgers can I be loud?
Yeah, if you give him an max like of one of the spells, or chasing it, just make it the AoE version, and make two of them, and do it right now this one. He's kind of nutty. You could say he's a forked up. He's not nutty. No, we're aware. He's just European. Gay or European. It's one or the other.
You know,
See you.
$20 is $20.
Rain, huh?
He lives with you not because he's homeless, but because he speed married you without you noticing.
Damn, he really went through that social. Like, that's crazy. He went through with me before I could go through with him. That's insane. It is until you realize it is actually at an angle. You can trick it, just really toxic.
Been searching all along,
I'd be so pissed if it was like that.
confessing while alone and on, without the clue, without a sign, without
Bro,
the
shout out to Joker's thumbnail being long.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition. In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kanashiro's heart. Let's do this.
You shut up, Morgan.
I'm a sharpshooter.
He's a distant.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Damn, nothing. Actually, no, nothing.
Burger. Alright.
Burger or masturbate on the burger? Or masturbate on the burger. That's also
Not the secret ingredient to that burger.
ah, yes. The real version of the mac sauce.
No, no, no.
A mirror right in front of me.
All the stores that just have a secret ingredient that they don't tell us about.
And it's usually just ketchup and ranch.
It's literally Takoyaki without the takoyaki. It's the fucking burger
Takoyaki
with
with-
cream.
Takoyaki without the oxy. There.
Persona 3.
I'm pretty sure mac sauce is special sauce is really good with ketchup and no with the spice on it. I'm pretty sure that's what they are.
Burger extreme.
Yes.
That we've completed, yes.
Thank you very much.
We've had the burger multiple times.
Now then,
So we got our guts up. 2 levels. You should be able to beat this one though.
now
Look
then.
at every set.
I would hope so. It's level 1, isn't it?
Oh man.
Damn.
Hey, why the cat?
Yep.
Ah, Bridget, that's
Wanna head back?
that makes
I know what you're talking about.
Social link is so sad. Y'all were always just like, oh, why can you have Nanako? I need to do it. The one time they couldn't because like she was upset or something, and they just went, no.
Wow.
Well, about that. About that.
Good morning.
What do you mean by that?
You'll see.
What number can I go to?
I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday.
You'll see.
That floating bay really reflects Kanashiro's personality.
Honestly, I immediately changed sides.
He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
Dojima was gonna have one of them as the killer, and they decided Dojima's was way too like sad.
That's too dark.
It was way too dark, and Nanako was way too sad.
Yeah.
However, they did leave a
Understood.
very, very funny picture of Nanako.
I'm sure you have your reasons as the leader. I'll leave my schedule open after school, so talk to me anytime.
Amazing. It was me, big bro. Like that's the actual thing they did. It was just the pic like that. It was me all along, big bro. I always want to know how, like,
I guess you put your bag down like you're about to pick your stuff out of your bag and then you just cut it.
He's a collar. You know that shit's jingle.
I know that shit's jingle. And you see a cannon be like, damn, that's crazy.
No, I mean, they care, but they just wouldn't give a shit.
Hey!
You shut up.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
He is right there.
Hey. You think?
Yeah, he's always right outside your room.
By the way,
Inside your room with short blonde hair. I just realized that too is not straight. Yeah. It's also slight, But the 3 is perfectly fine. I can't wait till we put on Makoto's outfits. That's gonna be really fun. She has some good outfits. She probably has the most strip in the game besides, I'd say probably Yusuke. Joker doesn't count because he has one Yusuke also.
whoa!
Now this looks what? A bunch of NPCs standing around doing NPC things. And starting shit for no reason.
What? Hey.
Yeah.
I just started watching YouTube on my phone. I was like, alright, I am in the stream room. My speaker? Oh, okay. Get up and move it.
Why would I get up and use my legs?
Here's
Now
the
that's
recovery.
now that's good. We got it. The recovery. We got it.
All right.
God, it's Harry set. It's Harry coins. The soccer ball bit.
Yeah, just chilling on the bush.
Let's go!
That's right. That's like a P4 push right there. Nice blade. That's with the fan of thieves. Sorry, track team.
Yeah.
You didn't kiss the homie goodnight.
Unfortunate.
You should have kissed him. What are you?
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
I like to kiss people goodnight. I love that one video just of me when I forget to kiss the super ripped guy running down super fast down the beach. And just the top comment on the video is just, and don't you ever forget again. The crying emoji.
Hey, hey!
Right there. Right there. Pretty sure he's down there.
That's really funny. Hey!
Are you gonna put this as the beat
Oh no,
for
this
one
is
of the album?
for a song on the album. It's just gonna be a rap remix of this. The album called All American Word I Cannot Say on Screen.
LCD said it.
Okay.
Pretty sure Marvin and Rajay said it on stream. And Chris.
Antonio 300% said it most.
Okay, let's go.
Hi.
I'm in fact.
I love stacking billiard balls on this.
What do you want to do?
Avengers.
Why did we both say Avengers?
Because it literally looks like the Avengers. Like, okay, in all fairness, it literally looks like the Avengers, like.
Kind of.
It was quite nice.
Oh yeah, that's right. The best scene in the Akechi confidant. We're finally here, my guy. I think I always forget about the always amazing.
Let's fucking go. We're at the spot. We're at the spot.
You ready for this, Daniel? Goofy. Is someone here?
Is it a celebrity?
Come here. Alright, you guys ready for this? I guarantee you're
Hold
not.
on a moment.
That's my boy right there. That's my boy. Frizzy hair Akechi. Forgetful woman.
Put the side back on. We're not done yet.
Thank you.
That's such a Nanako!
All right.
Every day's free. Every day. Every young life. Eunice.
I'll see you later.
Student council treasurer.
I love that meme of Nanako living her dream to work at Juness and just her working at a Walmart. And a Karen walks up to her. Oh, I fucking love that meme. P4 has so many good memes.
It's so, yeah.
They did my boy Connie dirty though.
Yeah.
You will know what that means in due time, Daniel. It would just take an entire playthrough.
Understand.
But you will agree they will do kanji dirty. Mainly the way he looks. And you know, we all know who did that to her. We all know who did that to her.
Correct.
Hey!
Read.
Actually, that's right, you have the white. I forgot you just walked out. I guess you have nothing else to read. Actually, you should have nothing to read because you're still photos.
Hey, hey!
Imagine if we were somehow able to end this stream the night before.
Oh, yes.
Here's a question.
Look at this picture. What do you think it is? And you have seen this picture because it's photos.
Why the fuck is it looking at the magazine like that? I think it might be it. Huh? was
hint.
both.
Here's the hint. If you read the question, it said, what position? Neither one of those other two are positions.
Oh, it didn't say what Coach Jen was reading. Coach Jen was reading.
Yeah, I know. I was like, why are you reading that?
That's why he was looking at that like that. He was just like special. So how is your things?
The air is so
It occurs to me
muggy.
that I haven't asked about it. You mean spag? Spag.
I can't wait for one of you to make this as short as Blake at the beginning of the episode or something. And just have the last part.
I don't know. I'm feeling oddly motivated coming back from break. I need to do a whole bunch of it.
I can't wait for you to crash again.
Don't worry, he'll dump the workload on Bryce and he'll still be working over here with this guy.
It's you.
It is stacked
Why?
You don't wait till it's 30.
He has about 20 seconds.
Please hear me out.
That's sick, actually.
What money?
Yes.
That was way, like, I was like, I underestimated how long I had. Also,
Indeed.
that shit was treacherous.
You didn't have to wait a minute. We didn't have
To tell the
This
truth,
might also be like one of my well, yeah, it is one of my favorite confidants just based on like money, but also like the
It's very interesting.
like the message it's saying.
You see the I-9 Rock, it probably has the biggest developing anywhere.
Yeah.
That was happening.
thank you.
All right.
Thomas is a special case. But
Most of that is honestly more so.
See you.
Use cases are actually growing. Bond is kind of growing, but also whatever. Mainly because again, first where UGs both suffer from being the first two, so they have a lot of it built into the main story anyways.
like their proper development is also built in.
As it should. It makes them more fleshed out characters, but it's not the confidence.
Yeah. It kind of sucks that like when you actually want to hang out with them, it's just like, I mean, it's cool.
Ah, you're back.
Back, Dad. I'm not gonna lie, I saw boy and I unironically didn't know who it was referring to, and I was thinking, is he referring to the Harrison one? And I was unironically thinking, who the hell is boy? I straight up forgot what was his name. It's the meme has become reality in my mind, right? Straight up forgot Mishima's name. Wow. Wow.
That article. Just as I thought. I see. If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes. Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better.
If only it actually worked.
You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Probably the most roundabout reason for it. And we have a fortune teller.
Yeah, no.
We should have a fortune teller.
Joker does have a fortune teller on the basically payroll.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I see. That's the big one. The fortune teller.
Yeah, we're going to fortune teller?
Yeah, you need a fortune for something else. A follow-up.
There's like way too much you have to do for this one, or like it's kind of ridiculous that you have to do so much to start this one.
There's only one.
Oh! Greetings. Hello.
Yeah.
Like, what is he on about?
Bro actually went into victim mode. That's crazy.
What is gross?
I can't smell it all. That's the joke. Because my heart is killed.
Could be me.
Like, just I feel the worst about her. Now, Makai, you and I can agree Oya's is a bit boring, right? Correct. Alright, good. Easily. Hers just makes me
Here we go.
like for the character.
Is this? Here it is.
I was going. Okay, alright. So an idea that popped into my mind was
Yes.
faith that I don't really like counting on. And then
That's because it's a story, basically.
yeah,
Like, full on third semester.
yeah,
That's why it counts.
yeah.
That's why they're in different territories.
Another one that it probably wasn't like actively like as sad as I'm remembering.
That's impossible.
It's more that I just like saw it recently, like the one I'm pursuing in like my replay through, Death.
Oh yeah. What kind of get your revenge?
Oh.
Keep going.
What do you say?
So on your pockets, Chihaya runs Bryce's pockets.
100,000 yen.
Now I want to remind you, money in this game is way better than in vanilla. 100k in the first 3 palaces in vanilla is hard to come by. It's hard to come by on any difficulty. If you end up doing Merciless, good luck, because money's cut in half. Don't worry, you'll get it back at the end of her social life.
Is that so?
We'll make it back in Kanashiro's palace. We'll make it back.
Ah, you're back.
Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Also, look at the bright side. It's not actually 100,000 yen you pay.
Fine.
For real?
Only 95,000.
Only 95. Bro just handed you $50.
After you paid 100.
You're about to have to pay
The
like
rest is on you.
you're about to have to pay almost like 20 times that.
That's incredible.
Yeah, no, she did say exactly 5,000.
Yeah.
man.
You start it after that. You do the 100K. Right reason why I want to do it now.
Yeah. And then you come back later. 38.
We're not gonna do it.
Don't ever say you'll hit it. Meet up. But like, you can just do that. Yeah. It's just them reminding you, hey, we gotta do this.
Let's postpone our video then.
No, he said it in 1 day.
It's already past day 1. It's literally already past day 1. Yes! Why do you think I was saying that? They're the twins. Well, that's a separate character.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah.
Do you have bit?
It's almost like dividing the futures, kind of.
You'd like to read the read here.
I'll pull up the calculator. We'll do math.
Yeah, I do not have any.
Perfect.
There's 1 for 12.
Real quick, ask explains what you need.
Are you finished? What? Do you need something?
Penal labor.
Now. Hmm?
Turf! Wow, I had to double check that. Look how I'm busted.
What do you want?
I'm busted.
Damn!
I'm nutty with. Wow, I have more health than you. I'm nutty with it. Okay, so. You have a Horatio card. You have blank cards. Do you have a Makami on you? Yeah. Okay, so itemize him. No, let me Put him in the chair.
The inmate needs our They will be reborn anew. It seems it will become a...
Behold its new form. Now, be
Now watch
reborn.
this mess up. So, we need Katesid and Succubus. Use them. Actually, he doesn't have Yeah. Alright, and go and leave this. Like all of it.
You change your... Done already? What?
Now use the skill card on her.
something. Now, it would seem.
So we can do this, make it
Very well.
Yeah.
Hey, twin war.
All right.
Farewell. Now,
Hey.
do you need something?
How
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
When did we get multi? Go to event.
Gather them.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, it should be.
It's it is exactly recipe based.
Yeah. It's the top one. We need bear. So, go to register.
You change your mind. Justine, you handle this. Registration? Read here. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
I hate that I know Worth Arcana is where we come from.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Now fuse those two together.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew. You wish to perform, gather them. Now choose. You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
it will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
And buy another jack-o'-lantern. You just killed him, bring him back. We're gonna kill him again.
I'll kill you.
I know.
Kill you.
I know. We're off to work we go.
Finished for now? Justine, you read here. Is this what you... A fee is required. Then accept this persona. The inmate... Let's execute him! Fusion. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
I'm pretty sure they show cancer. I've done that in a level 5 alone.
Can You
I know
gathered
it's not
up
more than it is
excessive
to
power only leads to
Okay,
destruction.
Third, fifth time. I mean, like, fifth time through. I've cycled all of them 5 times.
One more level.
Yeah, stuff. Yeah.
I need to buy back an angel just in case.
Well, we don't need that until Kenshi. How many slots open do you have?
You change your. The inmate needs our. Let's execute him! Fusion.
Yeah, it's one. I feel like I can have new access
You have Barrett, right?
Fusion.
Yes.
Get a biphone. We could sacrifice you, but...
You change your mind? Justine, you. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required.
I said Genbu
Then
and I
accept this
forgot who I was
persona.
referring to. Fuse that with Barrett. We don't need to refuse Barrett.
Time for some You wish to perform an. Now choose!
You can just buy them immediately.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
A dumb power generates stacks.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
Finished? Are you finished?
What?
Alright, I need a counselor. Yeah.
It is time, inmate.